Alright, what is going on, chat? We are back on some First Descendant today. I am still enjoying the grind, so that's why we're on this game. What up, boys? Urky dropping the 23 months in the prime. Welcome back, thank you. Just claim some stuff. We're gonna keep working on Fallen Hope. What else? We're still working on, like, Fallen Hope, Frostwatcher. Whatever else we can find, really. There's a weapon that we haven't forward. I guess we could even try to farm for this stuff. Get this out of the way. It's 6:20 p.m. almost. What did we do last night? Because we were on for a while, right? We did the invasion. We did the dailies there. So I think we were doing some Death Stalker, and we were trying to, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Death Stalker, trying to get Frostwatcher parts. What else? Oh yeah, we're looking for a better reactor. I think we never found the, I don't think we ever found the reactor that we wanted for that Keelan guy. Yeah, I'm almost out of donuts right now too. Like, I have enough to max out Keelan and, like, fix a few guns, maybe? But the Keelan guy's pretty cool. I could also just be working Ultimate Freyna, right? So, like, I have a few... I think the Keelan guy's pretty sick. I did a transfer an Ultimate Sharon. Like, I could actually mod her out 2 more times. I could do Ultimate Freyna. I don't care about Ultimate Blair. If I do Ultimate Viessa, then at least you have a good chill character for Purge. That's kind of the thing here, right? When you look at what I've got sitting around, I don't care about Jaber, Ajax, Lepic. When did I put regular donuts into Bunny? I don't know. I guess this might be like baked in actually. What's going on here? And then there's the weapon rolls, and I have like a bunch of mats for like rolling weapons. I also need way more gold. I'm down to like 30 mil range. Let's roll you one time. What are we working on? What are we working on? There's all the Fallen Hope stuff. Let's take a look. Let's just go through the list real quick. I need 2 more Fallen Hopes, which means we need 2 more of all this stuff. Or we use the weapon box. And then there's this hammer and anvil, which we've never made. And there's the Frostwatcher. And final masterpiece. These come rocks, so this can't be that hard to get. Yeah, this can't be that hard to get. Also, it says Old Mystery. Is that the invaded mission today? Oh, it's ossuary, never mind. Final Masterpiece Nanotube. Which I think I already have a lot of. Hammer and Anvil Blueprint. Yeah, I guess maybe the Hammer and Anvil Blueprint. That could be something we do. Because we still need a lot. Also, there's even the Battle Pass too. Like, we're almost done with it. Get rocks. Use your gun. Boxes during Void Vessel. Does it only reroll one of them or all of them? Oh, it's one of them. Okay. Who do we want to play? Who do we want to play? We just farm with her? Yeah, I mean, she's good. Also want to add clear with like a rocket launcher. Yeah, I kind of want to run fast. Play it just works. How do you queue Void Vessel on this screen? Like everything's on that screen except for Purge. Or not Purge, Void Vessel. And then Frostwatcher stuff I think comes from here too, right? Yeah. So that's the upside. Wow, what up, Blaze? People are gonna skip the boxes like that? I'm gonna fall on. Yeah, I'm conscious, you know, yeah. We played that gotcha MMO looking game yesterday. Or this morning. Do I like it? It's time gated, so that's a hard pass. The combat felt nice, but it's just like it's the time gated crap. That is a huge turn off. Who the hell wants to be time gated in MMO, dude? So big hard pass. Because the combat was cool. I don't care about the story or the weeb aesthetic or whatever, but the combat felt pretty cool. The time gating is like a huge buzzkill. All gotcha games are trash, man, because they just turn monetization into a gameplay mechanic. It's just it's too much like game design hidden behind, hey, do you want to swipe? Do you want to swipe? Do you want to swipe? Hey, do you want to swipe? Just swipe. That guy, he's badass. He's #1 leaderboard. He swiped. Why aren't you good enough to swipe? Huh? That's how that genre works. I mean, if people are going down the slide, it just gets sucked into you or what? If you're not gonna swipe, you're a pussy. Oh, you're too broke? You're just not good enough. That's like that entire genre. It's so stupid. Like, I don't fall for that shit, but like the reason it works is because people do. Is there anything in this box right here? I'm supposed to care about? No. Gotta Frostwatcher, Blueprint, Peacemaker. Play them free to play, reroll 50 accounts before you start. Yeah, I don't want to do that either. I think that's dumb because it's like, bro, you want me to stream that game? You want me to like play 50 accounts back to back in the first couple hours, see which one gets lucky and has like a good start, or do I just like swipe for the stream? Which is also dumb and something I'm against, but like, it's just such a dumb genre, man. I mean, buying cosmetics for the stream? Sure, whatever. You can get every bikini skin in existence in this game because they stream it, like, why not? But, like... And then swiping the stream is worth it, makes profit. Yeah, but it goes against what I care about as a gamer. It's like, am I gonna swipe so much that I have nothing to stream in the game? So go look at me, this guy. I'm the streamer that spent $10,000 in this shitty game. It's like... I mean, I guess if I was really milking YouTube, maybe, sure, but like, it's just so stupid. Well, you know, if I did that with Genshin Impact, yeah, like I would be, instead of being a streamer, could have been a fucking, I could have swiped and did YouTube and it would have been a good business decision. This genre is overwhelmingly popular. But I'd rather, you know, when I do game content, it's like doing it because I'm a gamer, not because I'm gonna sit here and flip my money and doing some dumbass shit for some Eastern game that prioritizes swiping to have a good time. Like, I don't know, it's just dumb. This game shouldn't even exist. Gacha games should be under the same regulation as just like fucking gambling. It's ridiculous. Between mobile games and gacha, man, like it's just like crazy how much that financial stuff has like like infected the gaming space. Top 100 free to play? I mean, that just means you put time in and you're not stupid. Like, you know how the game works? You put the time in. Like, if you know how to play the game and you have money to waste, then you're definitely rank 1. You got money and time? GG, you win. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could play it in the office. Need someone to kill time with when you're being paid to not do anything. This gun's not loaded. You're not gonna grab the edge? That's insane. I got a purple food blueprint. What up, Jay? That guy's sliding down. These guys are looting. When they look like they're sliding down is when I just drag them forward. This guy's doing all the beacons. This guy's definitely new. I'm pretty sure they're on their way down. Yeah. I should drag him forward, right? Things spawned on me. Just got stuck in the little loot box. But we're so close to getting so much of the stuff out of the way. There's a lot of reactors we're not gonna care about, right? Components. I got something for Frostwatcher. We can cook another one. Something else we gotta do though is we gotta do Axiom Plains. We gotta do Axiom Plains. We have these weapon boxes, right? Does Final Masterpiece suck to farm? Then Fallen Home kind of sucks. Why do I have Bravery sit on an S? It's just because when you kill a lot of trash mobs, you reset your cooldowns faster, so you can spam your fourth ability more. Let's try Final Masterpiece farming. We already have 4 of those, so it's just the blueprint. Let's look for the synthetic thing. Oh, we can crack these open. Let's go blast Dead Bride solo or Gluttony solo, I guess. Just open these boxes. Sure. Serena, you want the Fire Rate 2-piece, Shell Crusher, and then like, what do I have? Ascending Armory 2-piece on the top, Shell Crusher 2-piece on the bottom. And you want the Fire Rate, because you're Gun Descendant, right? And you want HP components, because you want to increase your max health to like 39,000. Like those are the 2 big deals there. You gotta shoot fast and gotta have a lot of health. Well, I can just solo this guy and crack these open. Sure. But yeah, the 2-piece Shell Crusher, the 2 bottom ones, they both have health on them, and the 5% fire rate, like those are... You're gonna be using that pretty much on every like Gun Descendant. Anything that's like shooting its gun as its main source of damage is going to have that 5%. Because fire rate's really powerful in this game, right? You can get up to like 90% fire rate on a gun. That's like the cap. And that basically means you shoot 10 times faster. Fire rate's like dumb in this game. Very strong stat. This game has taught me that if I make my own game, I should never make fire rate do what it's doing in this game. Like, it's actually like such a bad decision. 32% chance with this, huh? I didn't want that. No, it's literally a math problem. It's a math problem. It's not a fire rate as a stat being a thing problem. It's literally a math problem. It's choosing to make fire rate an exponential increase instead of a like a linear one, right? Because in any other game, when you say you're increasing fire rate by 90%, it's like if 1,000 fire rate multiplies by the 1.9, it's oh, you're 1,900. Like, okay, like you got a 9% increase. Cool, that makes sense. It's logical. But like in this game, 90% literally means you're 10xing your fire rate. Like, it's fucking stupid. like a rocket launcher from 60 RPM to 600, dude. Like, it's funny, but it's like it's not good. It's not healthy. That's one. Because then like your guns are so like imbalanced too. It's like you're hoping that, you know, a gun might have 3 green cores or 2 green cores or something to actually be relevant. If it doesn't have that, then it's behind everything else by a mile. Am I playing the Destiny mobile game? Only if they pay me. I do not care about a mobile game that is literally just designed to like make you want to spend money. Like I genuinely believe that like mobile gaming, when it's like so it is forced so many other games just to become like way more monetized. And same with gacha. It's like mobile gaming and gacha is just like it created this culture of like wanting to spend too much money on games, and it, like it's bad. It's like it drives game design in the wrong direction. Capping firearm damage? Nah, it's not about capping damage. It's about, because it's like, it's not like you're doing that much damage per bullet. It's just the fact that you are shooting, like there's a fire rate cap of like the rocket launchers are capped at like 600 RPM or something, and then like regular guns are capped at like 2,000 RPM, but it's like they never needed to instate a cap. It should have been like, it's literally a math formula change. It's like how the game works under the hood, right? Like it's a poor choice, which results in the ridiculous scaling and meta that we currently have in the game. But they also had never had a clear vision for how they should design their game. They've kind of just been winging it based on what the community wants, which is why the game is in the state that it's in. Which is fine. I mean, it's just a casual grinding game at the end of the day, but like, how you choose to implement your damage formula dramatically changes how people build their characters, right? So like, the fire rate thing is a very clear example of like, you should never do this in any other game because like it's very unhealthy for just like how guns perform and like how they're balanced. I'm fine with shitting out rounds at 2000 RPM, but like it's not it's not healthy because then every gun that doesn't have the capability to like reach the fire rate cap better have some really insane stats on it to like keep up with the ones that do. We're up 7. Yeah, it's like I don't know how many of you guys like look at this game as like numbers and math like I do or whatever, but like the game we're playing right now, you know, take away all the graphics and everything, it's literally just a number simulation. It's like you're literally trying to solve a math problem in like a fun way with like a gameplay, right? That's basically what this entire genre is like, and it's just like the when you know how fire rate works and like how it scales, it's like dude, it's just not healthy. Every other looter shooter I've ever played doesn't scale fire rate this way. And I don't know if they've ever had any like dev blogs or something talking about like anything if they've ever done like, I don't know, like a GDC talk or something and talking about like why they've ever designed the game this way. But it's just not a standard choice. It's a very I wouldn't even call it a good choice. It's just you change that formula and then the gun balance swings tremendously. The same can be said about like the damage formula, not just like with fire rate, but with how there's different stats in the game, and like for example skill damage, right? You have like base skill power, and you have like elemental skill power, and then you have what I call like the tag skill power, like singular or dimension or whatever. And everything in there is just like a different bucket that multiplies with the other ones. So like it can get out of hand quick if you don't think about your game in the numbers sense and balance accordingly. What's up, Tornado? It would also be simpler for people if there was just like a few less. These are a balance, and it's like simpler for people to make their builds if they like. If the game tells them about the different stats and just, you know, you have a few multiplier buckets and everything gets added into like a particular category, and then they all just multiply, and it's alright, cool. You have a clean formula. Now people can make their builds and everything is pretty much understood, and then also you can balance your game based off the numbers, the peak numbers that are like possible with every combination. Like in this game, I don't mind that, like, you know, you can get a crit on like a headshot and then proc a multi-hit or whatever, and those are all like multiplicative. Like, that's cool. Or like even now elemental damage can actually like, you know, benefit from crits or weak points or whatever. It used to not, because when it didn't, then it was like literally useless to go into that category. That's how it was at launch. You just pick the guns that had like the best combination of like base attack, fire rate, crit, and weak, and if those multipliers weren't high enough or present, the gun just wouldn't scale nearly as well. Firebrand set, the 4-piece, I'm pretty sure people just use that in like a if they're gonna be like the debuff player in a like a pre-made. Like for example, if there's 7 Serenas in the lobby that all have Ancient Knight or Divine Punishment as their weapons and their skill for fire damage, and you're fighting wall crasher, then an 8th Serena could be on 4-piece firebrand or something and debuff the boss so that the other 7 can do more damage. Like that's a thing. As for putting 4-piece firebrand on Ultimate Blair, like thematically it makes sense because it's fire damage. I don't know if it's like it probably is better for like Axiom Plains if you were to play Blair there, I guess, because enemies have more resistance over there. But for regular trash mobs, I don't know if 4-piece firebrand would be the ideal choice. Like, anything outside of Axiom Plains, I'd probably just use something else. If there is anything else to look forward to using. Like probably, like, you know, go for like the 2-piece with like the 4% cooldown reduction maybe, or something that just adds like a bunch of raw skill power. Because how you build a character for mobbing in everything versus Axiom Plains, I think it's 2 different worlds. Like Axiom Plains, you have to think about doing more damage and maybe even lowering enemy resistances and stuff. But in everything else is not Axiom Plains, it's like you can pretty much run anything because you're so damn strong. So you can look for more quality of life if you wanted. Slayer is an okay option. I'm trying to remember what other... Yeah, because like Slayer doesn't give you base skill power, so that's like a nice chunk of damage. Slayer is going to give you 26.1 base skill power, which Blair is built for crit, so he won't have the blue base skill power mod in his build, which means that this will strip give you a 26.1% damage increase across the board. So it's gonna be pretty good for you on that. Also, I don't think well, depending on which red mod you use on Ultimate Blair, if you're using the one that just like gives you MP back every time you like absorb your fire circles off the ground or something, then you shouldn't really care about your MP on that character that much. So like, yeah, Slayer has always been a staple skill descendant damage set. Then there's all the utility things in the game, like the Ascendant Armory. Is it Ascendant Armory? No, it's the other one. Hunter's got the 2-piece cooldown, so like maybe you care about cooldown. Just depends on exactly what do you want your loadout to do. Like, you chasing just straight up damage so you see bigger numbers, or do you want the utility of quality of life, like hitting like 90 CDR and spamming your stuff all the time? What's the best Ascendant in your opinion, Serena? Without any other talk about anything in this game, we just say Serena. Like the chick I'm playing right now. And Serena does literally everything except, I guess, the Abyss boss. Nell does the Abyss boss. Nell's great, but if you want to like make this whole game trivial, it's like, okay, you need a character that can boss, you need a character that can farm. If Serena has a restored relic, she can farm mobs. If she has any of the good ARs, like the one I have in my hands right now, like every boss just gets deleted. Like, she is... I think it's worth arguing even that like she is like literally the best character in the game overall. But if you want a more rounded roster, I would say like you have Serena specifically for bossing,
solid FPS,
and maybe even farming Axiom Plains. You can have Nell for like the Abyss boss right now, because like she's pretty good like that. And then you can have you know, whatever AoE farmer you want, whether it's Bunny and S, Freyna, for killing trash mobs. Is Excava better than Ancient Knight? Yeah, Excava's really good. Especially on targets that are weak to electric. What's up, Jad? There was 66 months. Where you been, man? Came here for the crack, dude. That's crazy. This gun is Excava. It's an electric AR and it's pretty geared. Like we're shooting at almost 2,000 RPM, and we're shooting like, I mean, I don't know if this boss is like weak or not to electric. He's probably not, but we're shooting like over like 80% of our gun I think is electric, right? The 2 fire rate cores and 3 electric cores. And parenting, you work, you deal with kids, you sleep. Man, rip gamer chat. Like this boss right here, I think he's probably weak to fire, right? I have to check, I don't know. I'm just popping some rocks open because we gotta make space. We gotta find some stuff to make space. Oh, it's like everyone dad gaming it up right now? More dad, less game? Is that what's gonna... Everyone's a dad gamer now? I know, right? It's because I don't play all the... It's because I didn't play Fortnite for a year or two to lower the average. What's in this one? Nothing I need in here, but hey, we'll open them. Man, I don't know if I would be able to handle streaming if I had like a Fortnite level audience, dude. From like when Fortnite was at its peak or whatever. I mean, those people probably have grown up a little bit by now, but like, I don't think that would have worked. There would be a pretty big clash between all the knowers from years of being here and the new age, dude. The new components? I mean, which ones do you consider new? There's a lot of new sets that are good. Like, I think Shell Crusher's somewhat new. That one's good. Ascending Armor is good. Plague is supposed to be good. Hunter's good. Enlightened Mage is good. This Bravery rework, I think, is pretty good. There's a bunch of different component sets. I've collected like a ton. I basically set my entire loot filter to like all the stats I cared about as blue, and I just kept picking up like a million components. There's so many different sets. Yeah, I don't know. The Axion ones, I don't think they were that great. But you might as well collect them and put them in storage anyway. Oh, it's a boss. Go kill that guy real quick. The sets that drop off the Axiom Plains boss, I don't think they're that great. Like, most of these sets have to have either really insane bonuses or at least give you, like, HP. On, like, 2 or more pieces. Yo, that username, Queso's Toilet, that's insane. What the fuck? Didn't want to go up. We got at least like one other guy pumping in here. How much did we do? 1.5? 2? 1 minute? Oh, 1.4. We missed some shots. Came in a little late. But usually it's about 1.5 a minute. Without any buffs. Nice. You changed the bug case so it text the chat. That's funny. I saw a clip of Lyric playing a game, and there was an NPC that was supposed to be Queso or whatever, and the NPC, every time he took a step, it was like the whole damn room was rumbling in the game. It's like, I was like, damn. That's nuts. Where's the clip? I think it's actually funny. This one. Look at this. You know, when that happened, I thought it would have been like a like a nuclear explosion or something. That would have been really funny in the game. That's what I was expecting when I saw that. But yeah, that clip is pretty recent. I just thought it was funny. That would have been such a good Easter egg if it came with an explosion. I don't need that. What other part of this gun do we need? Frostwalker? Old mystery. Is there a better one? Was that a sub Sunday thing from Lyric? Probably. It would make sense. Like in the last 24 hours, right? Today's Monday now, so yeah, probably. Picked up a queso teddy bear in a horror game and he got encumbered. That's insane. That's sick. It's actually so crazy to like have game devs just like drop references to you in a video game and it's just everyone just basically making a fat joke. Like that's insane, dude. Man, is there any good place for this? That rock doesn't even exist anymore. I gotta do like old content. Oh, I ain't doing that on normal. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna do this one. 250% for the rock. But not that rock. This rock? Man, the things that we do, you know? Things that we do to farm. Just to collect something that I, you know, I should have out the way, but I'm probably not actually going to use, you know? 250, 117. Other infiltration support public. Go. Time to get some rocks. If you use Ultimate Bunny and you get rid of the dog and run it solo, wait, the dog is too slow? What do you mean the dog is too slow? How is a dog gonna slow you down? So I just pick public supports or whatever and it puts me in like whatever mission, but I still get the rock that I want. Haley's Thunder Thighs. I don't know if the dog wave really matters, but I guess I don't play the mission solo, so I don't know how they trigger. And 250% missions have such slow spawn times. Like 400 is so much better. I actually don't even know what this veil thing is that you're talking about. Is that like a mechanic for like a mission that I was looking at earlier or something? I'm not sure. What mission is this? This looks like the type of mission we'd bail out on. Biolab? Is this one like hours long? Veil dust? I'm pretty sure I don't need that material. I have like 1,000 of it. Yeah, I've already done plenty of Sigma Sector if we're talking about Veil, because I have like 1,000 of it. Yeah, this mission would have been a good one to skip. Probably this is like one of the slower ones. I guess he's shocking me. I don't know, this guy would actually do damage. That's crazy. Oh. Battle pass stuff. I've been absolutely sending on this game just like last week, and we're getting pretty damn good progress. I got to the Abyss boss a few more times. Barely got to res people. Toxic. Spec ops in a party. This is Heart of the Fortress? Oh, hell no. Well, the one missions is definitely not worth doing. I'm looking for something. It was this, right? Got a couple of boxes on Frostwalker. We need way more. Oh, hell no. Yeah, dude, that mission is like the longest one in the game, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I want something else on her. Well, let's try racing suit. Bring back the yellow. Are those black? Wait, the wings show up? Why are the wings a part of this? Wait, something's missing here. Just the gloves. Yeah, let's do it like that. So this outfit looks pretty detailed, pretty good. I didn't realize that they like paint the wings too. Does it save the customization to the layout? I don't know. We're good. SFT, what up, man? We're killing Frostwalker a couple times, right? Yeah. Wait. I don't think it really matters what gun I use, because it's like everything's gonna be strong. He's weak to fire and pierce. Just delete him. Kingsguard, don't need that. Invasion on Apple TV. What kind of show is that? Like some alien sci-fi type of deal? Nice. Well, we got two of them. 2 and 2. Well, the thing about Sigma sectors, if you're farming that for the dust, is like you're gonna farm so many Sigma sectors anyways, because you need all the like the tuning board experience. So like you might as well just play it normally. You'll have plenty of dust eventually, because like look at this. you're gonna have to farm that mode a lot, man. I don't think you gotta like carry your dog and stuff. It's only 1,200 of it.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
Alright, we're cooking that up. What are these things? Assign 3 bunny modules socket types. Does that have to be on the regular bunny? We get a donut if we do normal isolated desert. Normal isolated desert. I mean, that's a free donut. Let's do it. Solos more loot for yourself? What are you talking about, Jay? Everyone gets their own loot in this game. Shared does not have reduced drops for yourself. Everyone gets their own loot.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계승자.
Like all the stuff on the ground is for your eyes only, like other people don't see it.
여기는 사령부. 적들의 증원이 오고 있다. 집결적 타격을 요청한다.
Where's my bunny? If you're talking about bunny build, I don't make build videos. I mostly just stream, and sometimes if I feel like, I'll make a video, but I don't farm YouTube for build videos. Kev with the posture check. What is this man doing? Kev always with the posture check, dude. We're chilling. We're gaming. What do you mean? Posture's fine.
예승자, 공중지원이 대기 중이다. 실어주면 시선.
Yeah, I'm doing the normal run of this because there's like a, I guess a donut from one of the quests that I just get for Do a normal run, I guess. I don't know. Why not? Ding!
임무 종료.
That kind of right.
전원
Magister Lab. Okay, that's free. Wait, you got a lot of free stuff on this one. Do a Magister's Lab real quick. Not there. And then good in here. Hammer and Anvil. I've never farmed. Billy Mays here. Simpler times. Used to get ads like that.
여기는 사령부. 레지스터 연구지 재탈환.
This man says he hates Bunny. That's crazy. What's wrong with Bunny, dude? She's the game's mascot. It's like saying you hate the game. Who? Someone in YouTube chat. Twitch right now, you guys are all pass the fuck out your keyboards. Even YouTube chat's popping off. YouTube chat's awake. They're gaming and chatting. this guy.
임무 완료. 고생하셨습니다.
Alright, triggered that. Yeah, I don't have like a chat on the screen where everyone can see both. But I see both in one chat window. I see both in one chat window. See, we got better emotes on Twitch, man. Yo, frick YouTube. Frick YouTube. On Twitch, it's like against TOS to like have both YouTube and Twitch chat like on the screen or whatever. It's pretty loosely enforced, but it's also a really shit rule. Because it's like, man, just let us stream. Alright, leave us alone. Sort of catalyst research. I mean, I could cancel this one, right?
진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
If I cancel it. Get my stuff back. And then I just do it again. And then that triggers that. Alright, cool. Whichever one it was, I think it's done, right? Yeah. Yeah, just give me a bunch of stuff. The mats in this one don't really matter, but it's doable. Sigma sector normal broken boundary gives you a bunch of random mats for Haley that I don't need. If that matters that much. Get Freyna. Yeah, we don't care about that one either. A bunch of modules. Don't care about the dog one. The dog one has some dog food. Smithereens already built. There's this like Descendant serum thing, but I don't want to put donuts in Bunny. There's some Thunder Cage stuff, which we've done years ago. Probably good. Yeah, I got the photon thing already. I used it for my my Sharon, because my regular Sharon had a bunch of stuff in her. And I got Ultimate Sharon finally and got that out of the way and used the photon on it. But yeah, I did the Ultimate Bunny one and the First Descendant one, I guess. And that one probably got done by accident. It's too bad you can't, like, go farm photon imprinters, because... You know, it's, Let's stop tracking these. Okay. Ultimate equipment research. Where do those quests come from? There's a Blair quest. That's about it. Anyways, we have cooldown crit damage reactor. Yeah, there's a bunch of like catalysts you get usually even from like the story quest or whatever. I mean, I could do that at some point, but I was just like trying to see like what low-hanging fruit there was that was gonna give some stuff I didn't have. We have a full hungry Sonic thing in here. What else do we have? Frozen Hearts. Dimension Destroyer. Distorted Resolve. Invader. I'm just trying to keep like a few core sets on me, but a few other ones should be deleted. Put this back to gold. Use Bunny as your bossing character? That's wild. That's wild, man. What's this? Alright, trying to figure out what to farm. We got 15 minutes till boss. I queued the final masterpiece, right?
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Those are good, those are good, those are good. Final masterpiece. Craft the whole gun and craft 2 more of those. So we'll still need a few more of these. Which means we just go back to this. You main Keelan, you mob with an S, you're working everyone else. Yeah, I feel that. For the universal skins, yeah, if you buy like the female racing suit, it works on all the female descendants. That's how those skins work. So you like buy it once and it should be equipable on all the... It should be equipable on all the other descendants that match the description of like what the skin's about. So I have the racing suit, bought it once. I have it equipped on a few different characters now. It's probably one of the most detailed skins in the game. I think it's actually really good. Oh yeah, I guess there is also true that it's only the Descendants up until that are released currently that it applies to. And I think that's kind of weird, right? Like you should be able to right, like let's say there's like 10 female Descendants, you buy a skin, it's like all 10 of those can wear the universal female skin that you bought. If some new female Descendant comes out, I guess like the skins that you bought don't apply to the new characters. So like a retroactive thing, because they all kind of have like different proportions, I guess. You'd think like they'd be able to just make the skins work. But I don't know. What's the skill that allows people to shoot faster? Shoot faster. I don't think Serena has a higher fire rate thing. That's just you modding your gun to have fire rate on it.
임무 완료. 고생하셨습니다.
Yeah, I mean, if you have like really good skins from like the past year, it's like, oh, I could just wear that skin on all future characters for the next 10 years or something. I mean, that would be great for the consumer, but yeah, they definitely don't want you to buy like new stuff.
여기는 세우. 미확인 연구실 제트란 임무 수행을 시작하세요.
어림도 없지.
Bunny does so good for mobbing content like this, the old stuff. The base game was designed for Bunny.
좀 비켜줄래?
Nah, like the old content is always that for Bunny, but she falls off, man. She falls off. Other mobbers get crazier because like the more stationary you are, some of them get like way stronger. Just because their damage scales so much better. Like NS, like yeah, exactly. Like when NS came out and stuff, dude. If things get a little bit harder and you have an S, it's like you'll start killing things that are miles away. And that's getting nerfed. She already got nerfed. That was the first and only time this game has ever nerfed anything. People complained. They were like, "Oh shit." How did I hit that? What the? Yeah, they just like they messed up her like line of sight with like her one ability. As soon as the word nerfs came out, like bro, people were foaming at the mouth.
임무 종료 확인 완료. 수고하셨어요.
A spammer 4 like crazy. I mean, you can stack 9% CDR and you can use bravery, so it's like pretty much the same thing. It definitely was easier to spam, but
나 잡아봐라.
여기는 왼쪽. 봉쇄구역 재탈환 임무 수행을 시작해 주십시오.
I like that they reworked bravery to not suck. It's pretty crazy. Bravery was such a bad set in the past. This game get a big update? It's got a lot of updates since launch, yeah. Right now I'm just working on collecting like, a few more things from like some older guns that I didn't bother building in the past. So I had them collected so I don't have to think about them anymore.
임무 완료 확인. 고생하셨습니다.
And queuing so fast. I don't remember what the invader set does. I know I picked some up earlier. I feel like that was from Deathstalker, wasn't it? Because I only played a little Deathstalker yesterday.
여기는 사령부. 잊혀진 전당 재탈환 임무 수행을 시작하십시오.
Bunny with the rocket launchers, it's not as ideal as playing like Glenn with a rocket launcher, Serena with a rocket launcher, or even Enzo with a rocket launcher. It usually just comes down to ammo. We gotta have a solution for ammo to make rocket launchers worth it. And rocket launchers aren't even like boss DPS, they're just like good for ad clear. running through missions. This is a kind of longer one, actually. Boss taking his time.
임무 종료합니다. 고생했습니다.
I mean, I probably got enough rocks, right? Like, try to open these. Actually, it's about to be boss time. Boss time! Ball crasher alert, chat. There's one chromed out character.
건방진 놈들. 쓰러지지 마.
Oh shit. Where's that cast? There we go.
버린
A couple of rotations there. It took a bit. A little over 2 minutes means 3.6 bill. We were pumping. I think that, did we get buffed by somebody? We probably got buffed by somebody. We're usually doing at least 1.5 per minute. That was like 1.8 per minute. Not too bad. I'm gonna have her walk around this thing, dude. The racing suit. Oh, it's like last season's armor. The default, I forgot I even painted this. Wait, what is that? It looks so weird. In the lighting Axiom planes, this skin looks like really weird, really dark. Am I gonna play the new Gears of War? Probably not. I'm way too damn busy to care about a Gears of War in 2025. I feel like the timing is bad for the game. If it came out like a couple weeks ago, I'd have played it. But I feel like its timing is really bad. Gears of War Reloaded release time. Gears of War is gonna be on PS5. It's like 8 a.m. tomorrow, like 12 hours from now. Like, it'd be cool, but. Never a bad time? Yeah. It is a bad time. What do you mean? There's Borderlands 4 is coming, man. PoE 2 on Friday. And Borderlands 4 and any sort of prep work for that, like. I feel like the industry loves to just stack all their stuff at the same time, and it's bad because if you have a variety of interests, like you're gonna cut things off of your list to go play the things that are more important to you, right? Gears of War was sick back in the Xbox 360 era, and I wouldn't mind playing another one. I'm pretty sure I got the game for free on my Xbox account anyway. A few months back, they gave me a code or something. But even then, it's like, as much fun as me to go do an insane campaign. I got other games to worry about. I still want to do that playthrough of Abiotic Factor, you know. That's a full fresh experience that looks fantastic. Isn't Gears Reloaded a remake? I think it's a prequel. I don't think it's a full remake. I think it's a prequel of like things that happened before Gears of War 1. So they can bring back the OG like characters. Like Dom and stuff. 'Cause I think Dom is like dead in like the series. Is it a full remake of 1? I thought it was supposed to be a prequel. It's a remake, then that's like even less interesting. Remake or prequel? I don't know. Oh, E-Day is the prequel. That's new. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm confusing. Okay, so then I really don't care. Because, like, OG Gears is cool, but, like, I definitely don't care. This is what I thought it was. Because I remember hearing about a prequel, and I was like, oh, that'd be cool, but I guess it's next year. I gotta kill Frostwalker. Like the Metal Gear game, I'm passing on that. Whatever the new Souls-like game is, passing on that. As much as fun as it is to play new games, like I feel like I will hold on all those, and then when we have nothing to play in like December or January or something, then we can play those. Because I'm sure there's gonna be a dead zone. But even then, like we got Battlefield 6 and we got Arc Raiders, so like I don't know, man. Like whatever these games are, better be like phenomenal to justify the time investment. That's all I'm saying.
정원 완료.
Feels a little busy out there. Because I kind of want to do a Borderlands 3 playthrough with like the DLC stuff. Just to be prepped for like BL4. But part of me also just wants to go play Abiotic Factor this week. But then like I'm running out of time this week. To be able to do a proper playthrough, because that game's supposed to be pretty long, right?
타락한 것을 출.
Yeah, TFD, I play TFD basically when there's big updates, especially when they also sponsor me to play the game. They sponsor me to play the game at launch, and then again for the very first season's update, and they sponsor me again for this season. And I like grinding the game as long as that's what they do, but there's also other new games we gotta cover. Like I can't be a TFD main streamer because that's just not realistic. Like smallest streamers can afford to be in this category, like 24/7 or making YouTube videos or whatever, because the game's like, you know, pretty small. But
정원 완료.
the bigger, the higher up you go on like streamer size, the like less likely they can like stick around for a like, niche game like this. What's up, Slash? Just chilling, grinding, man. But yeah, as far as TFD is concerned, I mean, like, I want to see whatever they're gonna do in like November, maybe. But like, we have BF6 and we have Arc Raiders and we have new games that are like they're absolute bangers that are like lining up this season. Other years, man, like it's been so dead. Now it's like this year, it's like gaming is back, dude.
타락한 것을 출.
I'm looking forward to playing a game where I'm shooting people. I've played so many PvP games and grinding away, making builds and whatnot, because there wasn't any other alternative games that like made me want to like, you know, go slay out. Battlefield 6, I'll probably grind it for like a week until the battle royale comes out. So I have like a week for Battlefield 6, then I got TwitchCon, then I got Arc Raiders. If we need some filler games, we can always try to fill other good games that we missed or that, you know, aren't as like oversaturated that people might want to still check out. Alright, did we get this thing done? We have 4 of those built. We need 2 of those. That should be the last one. Where do these come from again? Oh, hell nah. It wants me to do final masterpiece on some... That's an nanotube blueprint. I don't need that. It's synthetic fiber. 10%, 10%, 3%. Oh. It is these ones. The normal hanged men? Are you serious? Wait, how do you get these? It takes some of these out. Souls like fighting games and looters for yeah, I mean you have anything that's online you have to play day one because once everyone just starts like seeing what all the good players do and copying what the good players do, then the game gets kind of weird. It's like so fun to be the guy figuring shit out before other people do. You feel rewarded for not being a shit player. Or like a meta slave, dude. Like you're just like playing the game, you're learning this shit at your own pace, or you know, approaching it the way you would play it, and then not everyone's already doing all that crazy stuff. You feel the validation knowing like, yep, your fundamentals are sound, you know what the hell you're doing in a game. And you're pioneering stuff. And then that's also the best time to enjoy like your playstyle before it spreads. What is wrong with this game? Where are these 52s at? Do I really have to go farm a 10%er instead? What, 68 doesn't exist? Okay, 68 mutant, unknown laboratory. Seriously? I guess it wants me to go to Albion. Do we have people going to TwitchCon, by the way? I know I remember mentioning it in my Discord one time. You avoid cons? Honestly, getting sick from cons isn't as frequent as it used to be pre-COVID. Like the overall population density of a convention is now less, and also more people are conscious of sicknesses, I feel like, compared to before, because everyone lived through COVID, right? So yeah, I don't think it's that bad anymore. But that's just me. I don't think it's that bad anymore. Like I've left my house the last couple of years to go to conventions. It wasn't bad. Like I didn't get sick after either TwitchCon. I think the only times I've gotten sick now have been basically on the flights. When I came back from Romania one time, like basically the flight home was like, you know, other random sick people, I guess. But the convention itself, it's fine. How do I check the state of my... checking something for my TwitchCon thing. If you're not around a lot of people, like, yeah, like you're potentially more vulnerable, but like it's, I still think it's gotten a lot better overall. Oh, okay. I don't know if anyone in my Discord is going to TwitchCon, but hey, I have a referral link in there if people are not making up their mind about that. Yeah, TwitchCon's either in San Diego or it's like in the Netherlands, I think. For people they've been doing it. The San Diego one is nice. Just because San Diego itself is a nice city. It's just nice to go to San Diego and just have good food and just like chill. So I don't know. I like San Diego. It's nice. And then TwitchCon usually happens like the Netherlands, right? Like in Amsterdam or something. Yeah. I don't mind flying to Amsterdam. There's usually a direct flight from like Seattle to Amsterdam, which is like a nice one if I go to Europe at all. Been there plenty of times. The red light district stuff, I mean, that's so overrated over there. It's like you walk down the street and it's like going to an aquarium, but instead of fish inside the fish tanks, it's just like prostitutes, dude. Like it's such a weird it's such a weird tourist attraction. Like I don't even know how they get business being like so out in the open like that. So it's like you got a bunch of tourists being like, oh wow, look at that red light district, and then like one person might go over there, might try to negotiate when he's got like a whole crowd of people behind him, just like be like, wow, prostitutes, red light district, wow, tourist attraction. It's so weird. Dude's out there trying to negotiate prices or it's just weird, right? Like imagine, you know, it's usually that stuff's like more private. So like I don't know, it's like a weird thing. It's like on one hand, I guess everyone's aware of it, so it's like the you know, there's probably, you know, additional business because of it, and then the downside is like as a customer, it's like it must be weird going up there and having to negotiate these things when you have a whole crowd of tourists sitting behind you, just like watching or taking photos or whatever. You're in someone's vacation book, or like photo album or something. Trying to negotiate a price to have some fun. It just seems like such a weird thing. What are we doing? What are we doing? What was that? Oh, okay. Hold on. I got a spider to catch. One sec. I got his ass. We're back. This little spider was just like freaking out my wall up too high. He like fell down on this little table next to me. I was like, alright, he's gotta go. This little hand vac I brought over, I swear to God, instead of vacuuming, it's just like my my spider catching gun at this point. Like, it's so hot outside, I swear, like all the spiders are just like, yeah, let's just migrate into people's homes. Like, you almost see like one almost every day. Assault gun for bugs? Nah, you can just scoop them with a hand vac. You gotta shoot them. I mean, if they're flying, if you want to, like, you know, go gun them down, sure, but with all the spiders around, man, a hand vac is huge. Like a cordless one. Getting so much value out of that thing.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Need more frost watcher parts. A flamethrower. I just burn the whole house down. If they don't have a house, they can't have a house, you know? They can't be in your house if you don't have a house. Yeah. We were working on something before I got distracted. Oh yeah, this thing. A normal... Am I gonna slam this one just because it's like a... Yeah, I guess I am. 10% chance. The bunny boo stuff, I did some of them. Like in the photon imprinter is definitely the highest priority. The rest is whatever. It's there if you want it.
여기는 엔조. 의문의 끝자리 체크란 임무를 실시하십시오.
좀 비켜줄래?
It's a good mission for Bunny. The hover bikes, yeah. I mean, that's why you just play Bunny on a full-blown mobbing build, man. You are the hover bike. Aw. I mean, if you're doing 400%, yeah, level nil. If you're doing anything under 400%, just like bust out Bunny and get the homework done. Like, I'm here just to get some rocks. To get blueprints for a gun that I don't have 4 out of 4, but just want to have it done.
임무 종료 후에 수고하셨어요.
Bunny is definitely designed to handle all like the low tier content like pretty well. Like all the stuff that was in at launch that we're still needing to farm today. Right, you don't have a mount, you run fast.
여기는 사령부. 레지스터 연구지 재탈한 임무 수행을 시작해 주십시오.
The low tier god. Doing Magister's Lab 400%, then doing this is like, it's like shocking how a bit hilarious to kill. Yeah, the non-400s are so sad.
임무 완료. 고생하셨습니다.
A bunch of mats, couple of rocks. These rocks are only 10% chance though. Also have those also have those like advanced whatever they're called.
임무를 실시한다.
The things that let you like flip the percentages.
어림도 없지?
laser up there. I don't remember how long this mission is, but it can't be that bad, right? Bunny's lines? I think even Korean, so I actually have no idea what she's saying. It's just all background noise.
정령 확인. 요구했다.
Let's see if we pop these rocks open. If we get what we need or something. So we just need like, two of those, two of these, three of these. Shape stabilizers.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
The red one? I don't know if I'm gonna make those or just burn the small ones. Where does it even come from? Defense mission stuff? There's no way. There's no way. 16. Didn't get it. I might use selection boxes on one of these. I'm not sure. I only got like 3. But these older guns that have like rocks that are like discontinued in the game, you can't get anymore. The amorphous materials.
우리는 쓰러지지 않는다. 타락한 것에게 출공해.
Get on that one either. Just throw it in the Axion? Yeah, that'd help.
건방진 놈들. 쓰러지지 마십시오.
I just look at it like I just want to have the gun 4 out of 4, so I never have to think about the gun again. No luck there.
장전합니다.
Well, I'm using the stabilizers. The ones I need for this one are specifically red, and I am pretty much out. Unless you're talking about like a selection box. Oh, there's this one. Oh. Yeah, let's do that on this. Still unlucky. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't think about all these random selection boxes. I got so many boxes in my inventory, like I don't even know what I have. You know, a lot of them are just like paint selection boxes. And I just kind of throw these stabilizers out just as like a resource to burn, but yeah.
우리는 할 수 있습니다. 사악한 자를 벌했노라.
There's one.
인류의 승리다.
Oh, we got one. I could probably use 2 selection boxes. Craft 2 and get 2. Or farm a few more rocks and get lucky. Ah, yes, the climb up spot. Oh, bunny dance up there, dude.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
Final. That'll be done soon. Maybe requeue another one. Could always more cores. Let's go with reactors. I feel like even with reactors, someone like it'd be a good idea to have a collection of them that you would actually use. Now this is obviously overkill because this is from the old era of like caring about like Colossus damage for Haley reactors and stuff like that. Does anyone care about Colossus damage on the reactors anymore? Because like when are you ever using skill damage to kill a boss? I'm pretty sure if I just had a full collection of cooldown and skill power, cooldown, and crit reactors for like every type, I'd be fine. Duration, Colossus. The skill descendants still care? So what, like cooldown Colossus? Crit chance on a reactor? You definitely don't want crit chance on a reactor. There's other stats that are stronger. The cooldown stat and the crit damage stat together, that's like usually pretty good. And then if you're fighting a Colossus specifically, I guess it's like Colossus damage and either cooldown or crit depending on like which character you're playing, what they need. But yeah, crit chance is definitely not the stat that you want. It's like too weak on the reactor against all the other stats you could have chosen. Cooldown, it depends on, like I said, it depends on which character. Like if you but with cooldown in every place that you can get it, cooldown can go to 90%, which means you're spamming skills like 10 times more often than whatever your base cooldown was. Like that last few percentages, it might not sound like much, but the last few percentages are actually huge just because this game does a really stupid calculation with cooldown. It's the same way it is with fire rate. If you have 90% fire rate increase on a gun, you're shooting 10 times faster. The same goes for like 90% cooldown, like you're using it 10 times more often. Because both stats are being treated as like a reduction in time. Other games choose to not have CDR and they end up having like skill haste instead. So if you had like 100% skill haste, you're basically getting your skill back twice as often. And 200 skill haste means you're getting it like 3 times more often, or like a 66% reduction, right? Like the more skill haste you stack, it's like you get less out of it. But when this game chose to do cooldown reduction and chose to do fire rate the way it does it, getting that 90% is huge. But yeah, going back to the reactor discussion, I was thinking I'm going through some of these reactors and just like adding like a collection in here. Like crit damage electric, that like that's Tech Colossus. Bunny with crit chance? You know, Bunny doesn't Build for crit. You should not be building bunny for crit. Her base crit's too low for that to matter. When a Descendant's base crit chance is like 5%, you're kind of wasting your time building the character for crit. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's new modules in the game, like amplification modules, that are like way better. Which allow non-crit builds to scale better. These ones right here. The ones that make your skill crit go down and your skill crit damage go down, these are way better for Descendants that don't have good crit stats to begin with. Build to make bunny work great. I mean, like, yeah, you can use a blue beetle and play like a fusion loadout, I guess, or you can force crit to work, but it's just not a good build. If like it's not a good of a build, you're just forcing it. But every single Descendant, the one thing you want to do is you want to open up their stats page and like look at this stuff. If they're like a skill-based Descendant, right? This number is like too low. It's not really worth it to build for crit. Like just build for non-crit. Because you have like the tuning board. The tuning board can give you some skill crit and skill crit damage. So like that is cool, but like this ends up being the most powerful node in here. You also have a lot of like flat skill power and some other stuff. And then like I showed, like the amplification modules, right? These things are, by them adding these in here, the luck tag and the strike tag mods, it takes up the space of where you would have, you know, like emergency measures and what was it? Front lines. Instead of having those, you have like ant mods now. So you can scale a non-crit build up pretty damn good. And also enemies have skill crit, or they'll have like crit resistance. Either gun crit resistance or skill crit resistance. So even if you think you have 100% crit rate on your stats page, like you actually won't crit all the time. So crit has a lot of like weird things going against it that aren't like immediately apparent until you do harder content and wonder like why your optimized crit loadout isn't dumping nothing but orange numbers on a target. Every single Descendant, you can always check their base crit here. If they have like a good mod, like Nell has like that one red mod, right? Whatever it's called, Shattered Heart, I think. And Shattered Heart, this thing's crazy because it's like her base crit went up. I don't know. Is that the right setup? Oh right, we're in the wrong spot. Let's go here for a sec. The game's got a bug in Albion where like you don't get to see your stats properly. But yeah, her base crit goes up to like 35% with that red mod, so building it for crit, it's like a no-brainer. Like, oh yeah, 100% now, cool. That's just because of her red mod, if we didn't have the red mod on. Now we only have 15%, right? Like the red mod. The red mod is a big deal. Like your base crit matters the most, if anything. So that's why like I wouldn't build bunny for crit like ever, because like what's the point? We got Wall Crasher in 5 minutes. I really hate the crit resistance mechanic in this game. I think it's such a, like, dumb mechanic to have. Just like, instead of having crit resistance, like, why not just, you know, rebalance your crit mods such that people, or, you know, add like a cap the crit or something, or if they just rebalance the crit mods to, like, not scale a certain, like, as much as they will as they do, it's like, I don't know, it's just stupid. I really dislike the the math under the hood of this game and how they chose to implement it. There's like certain parts that just stand out as like, why would you choose to do this? And then, you know, they have crit res on things, and guess what? Then they had a stat called multi-hit, and enemies don't have multi-hit resistance, so like a lot of guns just get like, they're like, alright, I'll just stack them all on multi-hit now and just make it so they don't crit, and it's fine. So multi-hit's almost the same as a crit, but instead of the one number being bigger, it's like you just have more numbers that are scaled up. I don't know. On Albion Cavalry and for Serena, you can actually do a mix of like multi-hit and crit on that gun specifically. Yeah, like the crit resistance thing I was like bitching about, it's like it makes crit builds less attractive on a case-by-case basis, which you don't even see in the game until like you shoot the guy with the thing that's supposed to crit and be like, huh, it's not orange, that's weird. Like for example, when Gluttony was new, it's like, okay, he had like a bunch of skill crit resistance. It was like a massive amount compared to like every other character, every other boss that was getting melted by like Lepics and stuff. Serenas are lined up. Look at that dog go. What's the point of weak point and crit? What do you mean? Those are two different damage multipliers. You can stack them. Weak point's pretty much just used for bosses. You know, shooting the glowy bits, get a huge multiplier. If you stack weak point and crit together, I mean, when you get a hit at weak point and you get a crit at the same time, you get those damage multipliers both kick in. So like, if you do 4 times damage to a weak point and 4 times damage on a crit, you're doing 16 times damage whenever both things happen.
At the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
All that romaines, 25 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. What are we waiting for? Wall crash is gonna spawn in like the next minute. 8-player world boss. Queuing out multiple donuts, that would be nice.
심판의 시간이다. 자, 빛으로.
Doing my damage. This one I should have done this. I think this is the lobby where I'm the one doing all the damage. Get that. Should last night to cast this. I feel like I did a lot there. Went through a lot of rotations. Over 2 minutes, 3.6 billy. That's like almost like doing 1.8 a minute. Almost like doing 1.8 a minute. Do I have any guides for Nell? No, but basically you'd get like the Shattered Heart red mod. And Builder for crit. Like 4 crit mods and like cooldown mods, and the build's pretty much done. It's like 1 or 2 range mods in there as well. It's like it's so basic. It's the character just build itself. When you have a crit build, it's like, alright, well if you don't crit, that's 4 mods locked in. You need cooldowns stacked up so you can spam. Alright, that's basically like 4 mods locked in. I mean, you could try to make a build for spamming 2 for like mobbing. But even the one with range is like pretty strong. You can do both. I have an Ancient Knight, but Divine Punishment's actually stronger somehow. And part of the reason is that the Ancient Knight has a really shitty mag size. And then this guy has 2 fire cores. This one, I mean, I guess I could put a second fire core in it, but then the mag size is what's holding it back. I don't know, it's kind of dumb. You would think Ancient Knight would be like goated because it has all that extra multi-hit damage on there. Does mag matter from spamming F? It actually does, because all the time you spend spamming F is time spent on doing damage. That's so like every time you hit F, you are reloading technically, and your dash animation's at least like half a second or longer. If you dash more times in the fight, that's a lot of time spent not shooting. So like there's a perfect balance somewhere in there where like you need a gun that's pumping damage, but you also need the reload timing to line up with your own cooldown, and also like how long it takes to dump your mag. But then if you have to do it too frequently for a certain gun, then it's not as good as other guns that don't have to dash as often, because you actually sit there and you're dumping more bullets and more mags in a certain window for your 4th cast before you get to like reset it. So there's like it's weird, but it's how it is. Also, this gun has like really good multipliers in a bunch of categories. It's actually got pretty good multi-hit, and it's got a good weak point. Even though these numbers look like terrible on the stats page. This gotta need to put another fire core into it. I think it's built like identical though. Yeah, same old shit. Right, like you look at the gun, it's like, okay, Divine Punishment 27, 86, Ancient Knight 65, 76. You think this one is just better, but you come down here, it's like, okay, this one has 1.8 multi, this one only has 1.08 multi. And it's gonna get more from however it works. 1.6 weak point, but then 3.04 weak point. And this thing gives you the rest of the multi-hit that we didn't have from before, which is good. And then some. I don't know, it's pretty weird. I need to put an elemental core in it so I can lower its fire rate down. The base fire rate, this one's lower, but I have 2 cores in it for fire rate. I need to put 1 fire rate core down into 1 elemental core instead. This one's base fire rate's higher. I don't know, this one has less elemental, more elemental. It's just a matter of weak point, maybe? Maybe if I put more weak point on this guy. I can probably ditch one of these up here and put another weak point mod on. It actually might be better. If you dash before you need to reload, you never stop shooting. I mean, you do stop shooting because you're dashing. When you dash on Serena, your dash animation time is now your reload time. You are not doing damage when you're dashing. That's a hard fact. You have to think of your dash as a replacement for your reload animation. Is this skin still available? I don't know. I don't think so, is it? I don't think the summer bikinis are available anymore, no. You have to go like bunny suit or the shorts. Yeah, I think on this gun I could actually do this, dish this. Weak point. Make it more in line with the other one. And then I gotta drop a fire rate core. Oh, can you buy them individually? Maybe my store doesn't show it because I have all of them. Yeah, they're probably separate, actually. Go to your store and check, because like, I can't see it anymore. Yeah, I think that if I leave those in, that's good. Okay, there's so much farm attack. The weak point's like really bad. View, oh, unavailable stuff too. Oh yeah, here's all this stuff. Oasis party set. They're probably all like a good amount, 750 a pop probably. But there was a whole bundle. That's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's new characters? Probably not. It'd be nice if it did, because like there's some really good skins I'd like to see on like every character in the future too. Yeah, I do want to put a fire core on this thing and see what happens. I don't think I have any more of them. What up, Khalil? What do you find for experience now? I mean, I usually do 400% dungeons because they have a bunch of stuff I need. Kev, what are you talking about? The core? What's wrong with the second elemental core? Just leave the AK in the dust. I mean, it's the AK, man. Fire attack. Can't stop gambling. What do you mean? I need blues. We'll turn res into blues. $174. I'm only 1,000 fire rate. 40 bullets in a mag. It still dumps the mag in like 2 seconds and some change. Yeah, I think it's the multiplier that's the problem. $43 multi-chance, $42 multi-chance. I think that's just because of the multi-chance in the gun. I want to waste mats. I guess the fire could have been higher. Rolled 20s to get like another 0.5%. Yeah, whatever.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
More final masterpiece things. I mean, Ancient Knight with 1 fire rate core and all this, like, I don't know. Your lost account is like deflated crypto. You're not going to get even 15% back of what you spent, but that 15% you do get back is 20,000. You sold your Lost Ark account to build a NASA space PC, bro? That's insane. 20k PC, non-streamer PC build. That's insane. Better mag size, better RPM. Alright, next time around we'll like try it again, but like pretty sure. This thing kind of just wins because of the weak point damage, I think. Like a whole another multiplier higher on weak point. You know the firearm attack is like double. The elemental is even like a percentage higher.
실험실에
I am going here.
입장하시겠습니까?
Getting everything done before BL4 is kind of like my exact same mentality. Yeah. I'm in like literally the same boat. Chat, how many of you guys are playing BL4? Surely everyone's grinding to get ready for that, right?
이동.
I'll do it like this. Maybe 430 mil. Doing a usual rotation with the AK. I gotta wait for the tuning.
성공하겠다. 자, 불꽃으로.
This one still does a bit more. I basically look at it as like, you know, how much can I shoot until like until the cooldown of my 4 is gone. It still does more. There's probably some spreadsheet math we could do to like fully confirm it, but yeah, this thing still does more by bit. PoE 2 updates on Friday. I'm only playing that for a day. It's not worth the time investment. Looter shooters are coming. This one does more than both. Like 500 mil. Looks like that was pretty good. This one's elemental damage through the goddamn roof. Its multi's not too high. Weak point's pretty good. Could drop some firearm attack for weak points. Let's actually see if that helps at all. I don't know if it does.
빛으로.
Actually does a little bit more. Just because of the multiplier. Weak point multi. I mean, if you're spamming nothing but weak points, yeah. And then also with the inversion reinforcements, you get that too. Do I just go back to blasting Excava on that one boss for a bit? And then the only firearm attack I would need is like... I mean, I guess I could probably remove some stuff from here. If we have nothing but weak points... Multi-chance, multi-hit damage. The only attack we get is that 67. Plus all the mods from our Descendant. That's like 90. But I mean, we literally just did more damage by doing that, so... Multi-chance, multi-damage. Yeah, I think if we had nothing but weak points, it's 35. It's worth it more. I'm gonna try not playing with the fire gun. If you have 8 Serenas and one Serena has like the debuff damage set on or something. If they made an effective healer, you'd come back to this. There is a healer in this game. It's called Fusion. And no one needs to be healed because the strongest characters in this game have 1 billion health and do a lot of damage. Serena exists, therefore healing players is pointless. Also, if people are bad, they're the ones going down. But if they're not bad, they're not going down. So why do you need a healer? If all the bosses in the game die in like 10 seconds or less. The devs also said they want supports in their game, but they made supports in their game, so that's a weird conversation. Alright, how does this thing hold up for multiple rotations? I'm in the air. Boss is spawning. We do this. Shoot.
불꽃으로
Cooldown's ready. ammo for Serena's in here.
쓰러지지 마십시오.
Oh, messed up. So no one in this lobby to get buffed off of.
불꽃으로.
That's the problem. We don't have an ally to get buffed off of in here. There's a shit lot of damage we get from that. Check the multi-hit chance in the air. Yeah, I mean, like, I have a pretty good idea what those numbers are going to be at. Right, because of your ability for flying, and I know what's going to be up there. It's another 50 flat to both before it gets, like, multiplied by everything. Oh my god, it's Kenna. Hello. The half-naked lady game? I mean, yeah, but you can also not be half-naked. You could just look like this. How about this really cool racing suit? Look at that detail. Kill Bill vibes, you know?
특별한
Doing good. It's hot and sweaty over here. I'm doing good though. Making good progress. How you doing? The name of my presets, yeah. Serena, replace me. Ines, replace me. There's only Serena and Ines on this page. Imagine that. McKenna, are you gonna be a First Descendant gamer again, or what? What's going on? You looking for things to play? Haley's thigh-high sock. It's just one sock, huh? You played it? Yeah, but it's like changed since you last played it. What are we chasing? Let's see. Let's go farm something. Let's go farm something. Axiom Plains Crater. I don't know. Sure. I need to farm Axiom Plains. I haven't really farmed much in a while. You tried Deadlock, you played it and enjoy it. I think Deadlock's great. It's Dota with guns, but yeah, do we have a group? You want MMO like TNL again? I mean, you go play that gotcha MMO that everyone else is gonna play. I played it last night this morning for like 2 hours. I don't like that it's time gated. But hey, maybe it's more your thing. I don't know. I also don't know if it's got PvP or not. Who is everyone else? I don't know. Canon and that whole group, I guess. Okay, that's it. Listen, I'm not an anime enjoyer. I'm not a gacha enjoyer.
At the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
Oh, of course. See, you're typing in chat and Twitch is like, let's give her ads. Didn't hear a thing I said. Well, damn. There's the Prime. In the 3 months, welcome back. I was saying, like, Cannon's whole group is playing that game. I don't think it's got any wars or PvP in it. I think it's just like a show like PV anime themed MMO or something. Yeah, you were like in our guild, so like, you know. Which game is the game I streamed last night for like or this morning for like a little sponsored thing. It's definitely not my kind of game, but I already forgot the name of it. The Blue Protocol game. Alright, I actually don't have this thing done yet. I don't have the... I guess I have those now, actually. Wait, is Creator not available? Wait, what's available today? Technical Research Institute is what people are doing. Go on Enzo? No, that's fine. I'm just gonna farm this mode. I miss when everyone was playing. I mean, it was nice to have a game everyone played. But now, see what's happening is Borderlands 4 is on the menu, then Battlefield 6, then Arc Raiders, so you need to... Wait, how do I do the ammo for this? Oh, I don't have ascending armory on either. Unless you're gonna feed me ammo.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 총실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다.
Still leading ships.
그리고 전술 목표 확인. 통제를 요청합니다. 쓰러지지 않는다.
Where's the restart option? Guess these guys already restarted it. Ashes of Creation. That's Ashes of Creation. Let's be real here, guys. Come on. Feels like everyone that's starving for MMOs just gets jerked around by Ashes all the time when there's nothing going on with that game. What are we farming? Just Axiom Plains stuff. I need some mats from here. I don't really farm Axiom Plains that much. So like, you know, having all the erasers built would be good. Just have it built, having all the mats, like upgrade.
균열체들이 증식하고 있습니다.
Whatever, having upgraded would be good.
가능성은 높음.
I gave you my list, Kenna. I only play good games, okay?
계승자, 파괴해야 할 전술 목표가
Battlefield, Arc Raiders, and Borderlands 4. Take your pick. play one game at the moment. Yeah, that's why you're bored. Too much rivals. Is Axiom a fun destination? I mean, depends on how long you've been without the game, but if you haven't played in a long time, there's definitely a lot of different variety in like what activities you go grind for different things. So
우리는 쓰러지지 않는다.
been nice to play. But the Axiom Plains area definitely requires definitely more of a geared character.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인.
쓰러지지 마십시오.
Bring in the air support.
목표 확인. 제 통제를 요청합니다.
I guess it's a party leader thing. I can't restart the mission with. Who's the first BL4 character y'all are gonna play? I don't know what the name. I haven't looked at their skill trees, but all I know is that whichever one is the most gun-focused character in the game is the one I'm playing. That's all I got. I need to fix this thing. X.
계승자, 인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다.
I gotta max out the radius mod. I only ever play like one class in Borderlands games, so yeah, whichever one is all about shooting is the one I played.
계승자, 파괴해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다.
Rafa's the one. Rafa's the one.
작전 구역 내부에 균열체 군집이 포착됐습니다.
I will know more when I go play Borderlands 4 this weekend. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have something at PAX West. Borderlands 4? No, Borderlands is not made by an Eastern Dev company, so they're not gonna have Nexon levels of attractive characters. Okay, it's you're picking your class for gameplay, not for
현재 위치에서
Not for their
벌거스
pixels.
통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다.
They're showing endgame at West. Well, I didn't know that was gonna be a thing, but damn, all right, I'm set. I gotta ask them for recording permissions for sure.
그리고 전술 목표 확인. 제 통제를 요청합니다.
Why am I not allowed to hit the restart button? That's so weird. I have to physically go over here. Is it just a party leader thing?
쓰러지지 마십시오.
균열체들이 증식하고 있습니다. 군집 존재 가능성 높음.
불꽃으로
계승자, 파괴해야 할 거슬 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청.
If Take Two let Randy do what he wanted, BL4 Goonie and blow Rain does at the water, there's no way. Or you can't be a Western game dev and have next on levels and pixels, man. This doesn't work.
정령 내부에 균열체 군집이 포착됐습니다.
건방 진놈들.
We need like a whole different franchise and brand for that. This game, like Borderlands, is known to be like the kind of like cringy humor, fun but not serious type of game. Suddenly having like mature themed characters be wild. Like, it just wouldn't work.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 확인. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 정렬을 요청합니다.
쓰러지지 마십시오.
This gun rips.
계승자,
Okay, so I can restart it.
균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
It's weird that it doesn't drag you too. Oh, these are on the map. Hold on. The bike mat things are available. They don't seem to be cleared though.
근처에 있는 벌거스들도 눈치챘나봐요. 서둘러 처치해주세요. 이라도 놓치면 변이물질이 손해를 겁니다.
Shooting shit to those guys is actually pretty dope. Mission failed. Ran out of time. We tried. There are like 2 random people in our session.
전 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
Or did we lose them?
정화하겠다.
so much ad clear.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다.
Wait, what hasn't died yet? Were we faster than the checkpoint? Did we break it? What's going on here? Like, go through the door?
형벌이다.
벌거스 특수 상황 확인. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 선멸을 요청합니다. 계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
Good old Serena, man.
안내드립니다. 현재 대규모 차원 균열이 발생하고 있습니다. 사이렌 소리 밖으로 대피하거나
Axion with an S and an L, yep. Nell's got the single target, and Ness definitely more AoE.
균열체들이 증식하고 있습니다.
10-minute alarm's going off.
가능성 높음.
구역에서 멀리
계승자, 확인해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다. 특정 구역 내부에 균열체 군집이 포착됐습니다.
정화하겠다.
Got your last vortex piece? Nice. Finally allowed to play with the speed bike.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 벌거스 특수 상황 확인. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 선멸을 요청합니다.
What is this thing?
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다. 차원 신호가 감지되었습니다. 균열체들이 증식하고 있습니다. 분쇄 가능성 높음.
빛으로
계속자, 확인해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다.
There.
균열체 군집이 포착됐습니다.
I haven't seen a build now command in a while. Jesus. People either don't read or just like being timed out. Never tell anymore.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통신량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 벌거스 특수 감지탑 확인. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 정리를 요청합니다.
Ships are dead. Oh, those like those weird, whatever the hell I just killed type enemies. They drop anything.
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
산자 죽음으로
Same build a couple months ago. I mean, it's the same concept. It's still Serena, but well, the game's changed since a couple months ago. I barely ever make build videos. I'm sure if you just like go and what the hell's going on here? I'm in the ceiling. What the help? How does this happen, man? I was gonna say, I'm sure if you just go and look around YouTube, I'm sure you can find something more up to date. I mostly stream. I don't just farm YouTube, make build videos every single time I have some update in my loadout. This is not my main game. I mean, I guess we can do this. And fast travel. Alright, first time chatters are just going crazy with the with the build now, I guess. Wild world we live in when you can just, you know, look at YouTube for stuff. Hey, down below. No, I was talking about like, in general, right? Like, people tune in, they're like, they'll hit the build command, and then they don't read the build command, and then it goes straight to build now, and it's like, man. I don't. It's not my. I don't. Like I said, I don't really run a YouTube channel just to make build videos all the time. But I'm sure that like, if you looked around for a few minutes for like, you would find something that's up to date that would suit what you're looking for. If all you care about is a build, right? But like compared to when Serena came out, it's like what changed? It's like there's some new component sets, but the concept's still the same. You're still trying to get 39,000 HP and making sure you can fly around and stay in the air, right? Like her concept has not changed. It's just that the weapons that are meta changed a little bit. Like Restored Relic is, I mean, always been good for ad clear, but like, you can actually use it on Serena as well for ad clear. Especially if an Enzo in your group. He's basically feeding me more ammo, right? So like I have infinite rocket reserve. So that's like the main takeaway here is that, like I'm playing with Enzo right now, so like that makes it easy. If I didn't have an Enzo, then I'd probably be using that Ascendant Armory 4-piece, which also just generates ammo for you. Right, so there's like 2 solutions to the ammo problem, and if you solve that, then you can just spam the rockets all day. And this rocket launcher has just been like the best like ad clear gun in the game, so like Glaze used to use it all the time, right?
벌거스 통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 벌거스 특수 확인.
Another gun I have out is an Albion cavalry gun, which
지금 전술 목표
just does pretty good. The new Battle Pass gun, that rocket launcher, I don't think that really has a purpose right now, because it's like, why shoot that rocket launcher as these flying ships when I could just shoot my gun? That rocket launcher is kind of like a gimmicky thing. Boss time, yeah. The rocket launcher is like a gimmicky thing for blowing up ships, right? Like that's what they designed it for. It was like, alright, you're going to Axiom Planes with the Exterminator rocket launcher. And, why do that when you can just use like a regular gun on Serena or play Nell and just like press your first ability and blow things up, right? So yeah, I don't think that has a purpose. But it's good to collect everything, just have it built, or not built, but like have it, you know, 4 out of 4 on the upgrades. Just to have it done in case by sometime down the road they usually like end up randomly buffing random weapons and they're just like suddenly good. There's a lot of weapons that came out at launch that sucked, or like even this weapon I have out right in my hands right now, the Excava. This gun sucked when it came out, but now it's like good. Somebody, Serena, dropped the diamond on us. They messed up. Probably didn't need to use my MP there at all. I just kept shooting. But people are kind of geared in that one. 1 minute, 1.7 bill. 1.7 Excava. We can hit about the same with the other gun too. There's a lot of guns to chase if you like returning, but like restored relic is definitely worth investing in. You can take your pick on like Divine Punishment or Ancient Knight. For Serena specifically, you can only use this gun on Serena, otherwise you probably just get Divine Punishment. Because this gun actually, somehow, at least for this boss, it's actually pretty good too. Excava's pretty good to get. You just have a Wave of Light for the mana. Secret Garden for the casters. A couple utility weapons like Peacemaker, Blue Beetle, and Secret Garden for like skill descendants, but for actual guns you shoot, it's like Restored Relic, Albion Cavalry, Divine Punishment, Excava. Last Dagger can be good. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, when I came back like a week or two ago, I also in the same boat. I basically didn't play since that last Serena video that I made, right? And there was a lot of shit to chase. Had to like do the Archie tuning board for a couple characters. Had to get like component sets for fire rate and whatnot. You can max out all your components now, and you can put cores in them. You can max out your reactors now. You just take resources to do that. The trigger mods are like not that big of a deal, but that's new as well. Like there's a lot of progression. But yeah, I think I've dumped like another 80 to 100 hours recently in the game. Just trying to collect whatever was missing and like catalyze whatever was new, and there's a lot of shit. It'll keep you busy though. It's good. Keep you busy until like Borderlands 4. That's all you can really ask for with this game. What is this? Oh, is that from Axiom Plains? Oh yeah, the bike game. The bike game. You gotta log in. You're way on Battlefield? Same. That too. First Borderlands 4, then Battlefield, then Arc Raiders. Wait, how do I get more steps? I need 5 more steps. How do I not have... Do I gotta do more Axiom Plains or something? Like, where are we at with this? In-game event into the Axiom Plains. Oh, do I gotta do this? A couple more times. Complete Void Axiom. Those are the resources in the map. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go do Axiom Plains. This like web browser thing that they have here, it's like there's like more rewards on here that are kind of fat. We just need 5 more steps, but then we get 3 catalysts, 1 energy activator, and some cosmetics. Might as well, you know. This one. Wait, did it just change? Do the missions rotate like every hour out here? Refinery and district. I don't know what's better. Refinery, district. District kind of sucked. Close to refinery. Glaze faster, what? Just because infinite ammo? If they're shipped, I like shooting them out of the sky.
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
Scarab? Oh, Oh, she's teaching me about how those enemies work. Okay.
계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 벌거스 특수 감지탑 확인. 벌거스 특수 감지탑 확인. 빛으로.
God, what is happening?
파괴해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다.
Piss poor shot with the prime. Hey, welcome on, man. There's a sub. Appreciate it.
계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다.
And you got the ad-free viewing, which is
감지탑을 격파할 수
the
있습니다.
biggest benefit. Then you got some emotes if you're a Twitch chat memer at all.
선벌이다. 계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다.
Again, they're killing swarm tunnels, but we'll kill them anyway.
벌거스 특수 강수탑 확인. 보이드 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 쓰러지지 않는다. 상자를 죽음으로. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 청년을 요청합니다. 우리는 할 수 있습니다.
Yeah, that should takes a little bit.
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 굴집이 확인됐습니다.
Swiping versus grinding. I mean, if you swipe, that just means you play the game less. That's all. It's typically not that hard to unlock stuff if you just play the game.
부탁드리겠습니다. 우리는 쓰러지지 않는다.
And you blew her up before. Yeah, I mean, Serena is it's like the best kid in the game by a mile. She was insane when she came out. She's even more insane now. Think about the impact she has on like the end game stuff we did.
죽음으로. 정화하겠다. 심판의 시간. 계승자,
Oh yeah, the grind was way worse than the past. Well, like that's what I've been saying. Like ever since I came back, it's like it's a lot of fun to grind this game when you have stuff to chase and there's like enough quality of life to make the grind like feel good. Like it was, we were grinding for scraps at launch compared to this.
보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 계승자, 강한 공격이라면 답습함을 격파할 수 있습니다. 그 점 부탁드립니다. 우리는 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 우리는 쓰러지지 않는다.
Fill the tunnels, why are they still spawning?
고위무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치를 안내하겠습니다. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 우리는 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 우리는 할 수 있습니다. 계승자, 공사범에서 변이물질 성공 신호가 감지되었습니다. 그리고 전술 목표 확인. 수색 선례를 요청합니다. 물꽃으로. 계승자.
Car things up. Good. I guess we gotta just fast roll that. How often do these meteor things drop? It's like once an hour or more.
심판의 시간. 이라도 늦으면 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다. 훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요. 근처에 있는 벌거스들도 눈치챘나봐요. 서둘러 처치해주세요. 조금이라도 늦으면 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다. 훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
We got those two. And that's like for the weekly rate. What is this? That's what it is. So now we go back to blasting up here.
천벌이다. 확인. 계승자, 확인해야 할 전술 목표가
Stored
있습니다.
relic.
확인 요청드립니다. 상자, 죽음으로. 보호 임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다.
Absolutely hilarious. This is this is how we use a rocket launcher in this game.
계승자, 강한 공격이라면 감수함을 격파할 수 있습니다. 교정 부탁드립니다. 우리는 쓰러지지 않는다. 잠깐만. 계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 벌거스 특수 강수함 확인. 우리는 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 우리는 쓰러지지 않는다. 정화하겠다. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 섬멸을 요청합니다. 잠잠한다.
일보다 완벽한 이거는 없을 거야.
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
The same ones before, right? Yeah, they are.
산자를 죽음으로. 계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 벌거스 특수 강수함 확인. 불꽃으로. 벌거스 특수 강수함 확인. 계승자,
What's this build? That's just Serena.
교정 부탁드립니다.
It's not even a this is how Serena works, man. Just gaming on Serena. Those typical Serena things. It is kind of ridiculous when you're in Daxian planes though, because like I am killing like tons of mobs and ships and other bullshit. It looks so dumb. Yeah, I'm playing since the end of season 1. Yeah. Serena is goated as fuck and something you gotta get for sure, 100%. There's no way you don't get Serena. Have you done any wall crasher when you came back? There's a reason why usually a lobby that kills it fast has like 8 Serenas in it. Or at least 7. She is the first Descendant. You know?
주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 섬유를 요청합니다.
Can Ness feel strong? Yeah, you haven't seen the power of Serena with a rocket launcher. Guns do get kind of wild in this game. Guns do get kind of wild.
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다. 현재
The
작전
fuck is that gameplay?
있습니다. 대응 부탁드리겠습니다.
Have you not seen the AC 130 in this game go off? That's what this is. AC 130 gameplay, Axiom Planes.
계승자, 파괴해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다. 산사는 죽음으로.
DQ.
보호 임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 수리 확인 바람. 계승자, 강한 공격이라면 답답함을 격파할 수 있습니다. 교정 부탁드립니다.
Yeah, I mean, just gonna kill swarms of shit. There's ships and fucking shooting rockets.
계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다.
Actually, don't know what the benefit is of killing swarm tunnels and stuff, because I need to still spawn out of them. So
벌거슨 특수 강습함 확인. 보이는 변종 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오.
Still left.
주요 전달 목표 확인. 수색 청년을 요청합니다. 비상하리라.
So that's just amusing, you know?
주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
Girlfriend aggro, gotta go, you gotta play abiotic. Damn. I have to go play a good game, that sucks, man.
고위 무대창이 주변에 있습니다. 위치를 안내하겠습니다.
This is where I need to like probably go work on my probably go work on my Ascendant armory set. See how it holds up.
벌버스 특수 강습함 확인.
Glay? There's been plenty of ships. There's at least 5 ships to start, then there's like really like 10 ships the other part.
우리는 할 수 있습니다.
Also, what else is there? Yeah, so it's the Ascendant armory thing. 10-second cooldown. We're gonna have to like make an entire loadout, or at least the components for. We need to make the components, Ascendant armory components all maxed out. Yeah, like when you're on the ground floor, I don't know if you're looking at the sky. I'm just like in the sky, going to my rocket launcher, shooting a couple salvos off, going to my machine gun, blasting all the ships out of the sky. Just hilarious. Anyone watching is probably like, what the fuck? Because just watching like entire like legions just fall over. Yeah, the Enzo ammo thing is big though. That is huge.
나도 환영이지.
Frost Watcher. No, these. Oh, we can make some more eraser parts. If we have a Ascendant armory, then we lose some fire rate too. And if we lose fire, I mean, those all these have health on them, but then our max health still goes down. Should get 37s on here. Let's see. $36 off rip. That's pretty good. Huge defense roll. Okay, what about this one? $36.8, big. Purple. Gold. That brings us back up to like 37. I can still do more. So every 10 seconds we can get 10% of our ammo capacity. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know.
모듈에 대한 건 뭐든 물어보세요.
Got the full radius on that. Let's try to roll that one a few more times, see what happens. Surely we can get like another like percent on this one, right? Like, cause Serena uses it. Surely. I can roll a 36 first try and then we see nothing. 37.1. Then I'll take that. A little bit more, nothing too crazy, but we're 2,000 down from where we wanted to be. It's honestly probably fine. Sure. Let's see how this does. Breach cluster sacks and cluster tunnels. Neutralize the enemy's adapted defenses. Oh, that just helps people do more skill damage, I think. Go to unsealed residential.
계승자, 작전 구역 내부에서 주요 전술 목표를 확인했습니다. 처리 부탁드립니다.
Look at that many.
At the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing
that
solid
many.
headshots and, you know,
Guess
melting
like
fools.
alternate. Guess we gotta alternate. Yo, Daryl, 11 months in the prime. Welcome back, dude. Thank you.
쓰러지지 마십시오.
Definitely can't spam as hard. That Enzo. And we lost 5 fire rate. I can feel it.
우리는 쓰러지지 않는다.
Honestly, you probably just get away with Serena. Or with the Galay instead. We have an Enzo.
쓰러지지 마십시오. 우리는 쓰러지지 않는다. 계승자, 인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다. 계승자, 답습함 격추 임무를 요청합니다.
I'm gonna blow some ships. Probably even put the saw blade gun on. That should be a good idea.
실드가 파괴됐습니다.
It's not in combat though.
우리는 할 수 있습니다. 불꽃으로
Max 5. Right, so I turned it in, I can just restart while it's still going.
불꽃으로 작전 지역 상공에 벌거스 특수 관습함이 포착됐습니다. 우리는 할 수 있습니다. 상자를 죽음으로
Oh, was that the daily I never got done? Okay, interesting.
상벌이다. 불꽃으로
I don't know if the other thing counted. If we got rewarded twice or what? This mission's kind of weird. Oh no, these are up, but they're down in like 20 seconds. Rip. I forgot to look for them. Why do they think Serena's balanced? I don't think anyone thinks anything in this game is balanced. That word, even trying to balance the game means negative reviews. That's how this game works. AC 130 POV, man. I mean, she's the first Descendant after all. Wow, this might be the first time I've even done all the dailies. I could do some Abyss battles. Gotta res somebody. Yeah, you can definitely max this thing out. Get the last bit of rewards. Alright, one sec. Let's put it on the... We're gonna fight with this, fight the other one? I'm not sure. One sec, though. Holy. Okay. One thing I forgot to do this entire day is turn the fan on under my desk. It is so hot and sweaty here. And getting gold from the Colossi over in the Axiom Plains, I've only killed them like one time. I should definitely be out there more. I definitely have a gold problem. I've invested in so much stuff. I've like farmed and spent so many resources over the past like week or two of playing this game. To have what I have, it's crazy. Like a yeah, getting a few million gold to kill some random colossi seems pretty nice. Wall crasher alert, chat. Inez is pretty good for farming because you can make her run almost as fast as Bunny, and also she does like a shitload of damage. You like see her like chain lightning and ball thing fly around and just hit things that are like miles away. You basically just spam like a 1 and 4 and hold the secret garden. It's really basic, but it's hella strong.
이동.
This guy bent over here. Oh my god, just die. That's why I didn't go for the re-up on the mana. I was like, this guy's gonna have to die in the next mag or two. That was kind of scuffed. Did we do 3.1? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. 3.1 to 140 is pretty good. Alright, if we're doing over 1.5 per minute, it's good. So this one's like 140. What's that? 3-1. At 1.8, 1.9 bill almost per minute. That's what the rate was there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What's going on? Axiom planes. Ooh, we gotta get here. Yep. One of these little drop pod things.
우리는 쓰러지지 않는다. 눈이라도 붙으면 변이 물질이 소멸할 겁니다. 쓰러지지 마십시오. 훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
There's no way that one got done down there. If it is done, I mean, that's cool, but I doubt it. The flag's still up. No.
다음 기회를 노려야겠어요.
Alright, what do we farm here? We got refinery still, we got residential. It's like if we want to force it with the Ascendant Armory. Can we do anything else? We have all the ammo, so no. That rocket launcher, the new one is ridiculous looking.
계승자.
We're looking around, looks like people want to do this too.
계승자. 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다.
Have a good night, dude. Thanks for being here.
우리는 할 수 있어.
Chat, what are you guys up to?
벌거벗은 특수 상황 확인.
Is everyone heavy on the ground right now or what? Took a little snack break, bathroom break. The last boss feeling pretty good now.
계승자. 확인해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다.
빛으로
Level 83 bear. Are you playing last epoch? Sigma sector past 2 days. Yeah, if you haven't played in a while, that Sigma sector, you just live there. I'll be on defense running out of gold. Is the gold that good? I don't really run it, so I think that mode kind of sucks.
계승자. 강한 공격이라면 답수함을 격추할 수 있습니다. 교정 부탁드립니다. 우리는 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오.
TP. Yeah, honestly, we should put this here. Oh, come on, you can do it. There you go. Let's save that for this. Everything being tuned and chill. Inversion on chill. Yeah, that should be fine. Saw blades too. This is actually might be the loadout. It's pretty sick.
계승자, 파괴해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다. 보호 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치 확인 바람.
Last two character from the grind. Are you actually doing Sigma side to get your R keyboards on 40 to everything? Every single character?
감수함을 격파할 수 있습니다.
I definitely do not envy that. I kind of been doing that as I needed to. Just that Sigma sector grind is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, if you have everything, you're just super geared. Yeah, I see that. Just have a handful of guns that aren't 4 out of 4.
보이드 변종 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 불꽃으로. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 수직 청례를 요청합니다. 빛으로. 계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
This is going pretty good with a few random people here.
계승자, 인근
Wow, these
상공에서
literally
경유물질
just spawned as I was
신호가
wondering about them.
감지되었습니다.
I was just wondering about them and they spawned. You see, like every. It's like the 15-minute mark and the 45-minute mark.
근처에 있는 벌거스들도 눈치챘나 봐요. 서둘러 처치해 주세요.
I looted that, right? I think I did. Yeah. Did you guys all get all your online fighting game website reward thing? I don't know how to describe it. On the TFD side, you guys get all that stuff? That's probably something doing this. Oh, there's like 5 steps I don't have to get the last reward. Yeah, the web event thing.
훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
Oh, I got here just in time for the boss. Huge.
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다. 보호 임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치를 안내하겠습니다. 확인. 확인. 계승자, 확인해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다. 잠잠하다. 계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 계승자, 강한 공격이라면 답답함을 격파할 수 있습니다. 교정 부탁드립니다. 우리들 변속 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주변 현재 작전 구역에 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 대응 부탁드리겠습니다. 확인. 우리들 변속 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오.
I think the ships are triggering the other ships to spawn, so killing them fast is good.
주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 선멸을 요청합니다.
Oh, you're in here. Look at that. So are you carpet bombing the area? Yeah, this is the AC-130 character. Pretty much an AC-130, yeah, just, you know, flying around, shooting guns. It's great.
포착됐습니다.
There are more things on the map. These are expired.
현재 작전 구역에 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 대응 부탁드리겠습니다.
I mean, I could put the explosion graphics on if you really want to see
강수판 확인.
what it should look like. A melee weapon? I mean, if the melee weapon shoots arcs of damage out, sure. Otherwise, I don't know what the point is.
강수판 확인.
Being melee in a looter shooter has always been the most pointless thing in like every game. Like if you can like delete enemies from a mile away, why would you bother pushing up close to them to one-shot them when you can one-shot them far away, right? Like when Abiotic play it through, I really want to play it. That game looks fantastic, but I feel like it's.
위치 확인 바람.
I gotta grind whatever's left here and then be a Borderlands gamer, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even want to commit, honestly, like at most I'm committing like what, one stream to PoE? Or I'm voicing in Korean, because the voice acting is better and I have absolutely no idea what they're saying, so that sounds good. Nothing they say in English matters, so. Descendant, do this, Descendant, do that. Or just hear it in Korean and have no idea what they're saying and it's fine. You know?
보호 임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치를 안내하겠습니다. 벌거스 촉수 강습함 확인. 불꽃으로 보이는 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 그리고 전술 목표 확인. 수색 섬멸을 요청합니다. 우리는 쓰러지지 않는다. 계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
This is going nicely. Where's the... There's no other events happening?
계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다.
Chat, do you want immersion explosions?
강습함 확인.
I gotta turn them on. Add more particle effects to an already
강습함 확인.
blowing up environment.
계승자, 확인해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다.
Where's that? Show all targets.
계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 계승자, 강한 공격이라면 강습함을 격추할 수 있습니다. 도전 부탁드립니다.
Shit's out of this guy. Holy shit, the explosions are actually massive.
계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 벌거스 촉수 강습함 확인. 보이는 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오.
ships, right? We are in fact carpet bombing the area.
주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 섬멸을 요청합니다. 빛으로. 계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
When did the Colossi spawn on the map?
현재 작전 구역에 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다.
I like the idea of killing some for the random chances of making millions of gold. That'd be nice.
벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 계승자, 확인해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다. 계승자, 인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다. 고임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치 확인 바람. 계승자, 강한 공격이라면 잠수함을 격파할 수 있습니다. 교전 부탁드립니다. 스스로.
Ships.
고임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치를 안내하겠습니다. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 보이드 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 쓰러지지 마십시오. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 선멸을 요청합니다. 우리는 할 수 있습니다. 제가 계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이
You're
확인됐습니다.
playing this game the first time ever in 20 minutes. How do you like honestly the game? It's just a fun, casual, like grinding game. Oh, there's stuff to loot. Hold on. There's stuff to loot over here. The game's difficulty is pretty much non-existent if you have a decent build, and it's really just about like having something pretty chill to grind, but like have a lot to like collect in and stuff. It's not really about like the difficulty. It's about the process of like working towards stuff and just collecting it, grinding, whatever. Used to have way more challenge at launch, but now it's just a
근처에 있는 벌거스들도 눈치챘나 봐요.
put time in, grind, cheap dopamine, getting loot, things you need, keep yourself busy.
조금이라도 늦으면 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다.
Like I like this genre of game, but I'm the type of person who wants some like something fucking hard to sweat in, like to kind of, you know, make me want to work towards having like, literal perfect builds or whatever, and then like still feel like whatever I'm fighting is like challenging to kill and execute, which is the thing that's missing in this game. Or like, you know, NPV raids or whatever.
훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
Or you can have all the best shit, but it doesn't matter because like it's still hard. That stuff is like pinnacle PV content like that is essentially missing in this game. Otherwise, it's fine.
근처에 있는 벌거스들도 눈치챘나 봐요. 서둘러 처치해 주세요. 눈이라도 있으면 괴물들이 손을 할 겁니다. 훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
We did those. We're fast enough. Remember to take the boss up here. Also hasn't spawned yet. They still have ships.
쓰러지지 않는다. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 선멸을 요청합니다. 청번이다.
I kind of need somebody to get knocked so I get a res. My battle pass. Have I made any build guys from Albia? Nah, but it's just basically just like multi and crit together. That covers like pretty much all the like DPS stats you'd be picking on it. Oh, somebody went down huge.
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체
Right, because when you build a gun, it's like you have to pick like which damage categories are make sense for it. This is one of the few guns where having multi-hit and crit together actually makes sense.
확인 부탁합니다.
And since I'm not shooting bosses with it, it doesn't need weak points, so then I can attack, chill, crit, and multi altogether. It's on Serena, so it doesn't need mag size.
벌거스 특수 박스탑 확인.
And fire rate's always assumed. It's silly to build a gun without fire rate.
계승자, 파괴해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다. 보호 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치 확인 바람. 쓰러지지 마세요. 계승자, 목적이
Oh
확인됐습니다.
boy. What's on the map? Nothing special.
계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 벌거스 특수 강수함 확인. 쓰러지지 않는다. 벌거스 특수 강수함 확인. 계승자, 확인해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다. 보호 임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 우리 위치 확인 바람. 계승자, 강한 공격이라면 감수함을 격추할 수 있습니다. 교정 부탁드립니다.
Guess I could put Wave of Light out.
구역에 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 대응
Use that for the MP.
벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 보이는 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 선멸을 요청합니다. 빛으로. 계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
This is still the mission that gives you, that's still a tooth motor. Yeah, good.
계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 실드 손상이. 벌거스 특수 강수함 확인. 벌거스 특수 강수함 확인. 계승자, 확인해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다.
Did you see elites?
계승자,
That part I think it might be.
보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 계승자, 강한 공격이라면 강수함을 격추할 수 있습니다. 교정 부탁드립니다. 계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 보이는 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 불꽃으로.
Somebody's poisoning the ships all up there. It's actually pretty damn good. Like having, like I'm blowing up all the shit in the air, in the single target, and a bunch of like other people on AOE.
현재 작전 구역에 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 대응 부탁드리겠습니다.
Pretty damn good for a pug lobby.
벌거스 특수 감지판 확인. 계승자, 확인해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인. 계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 물방수로. 계승자, 강한 공격이라면 감지섬을 격추할 수 있습니다. 교정 부탁드립니다. 우리는 전력 신호가 부탁드립니다. 주의하십시오.
Brandon's poison spreads like crazy.
보호 임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치를 안내하겠습니다. 벌거스 특수 감지판 확인. 보이드 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 계승자, 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 선멸을 요청합니다.
Trigger recommendations for Viesa. I think a lot of people just use power beyond on like pretty much everything that does skill damage. You just get like another like 15% base skill power ratio if you have the top set as gold maxed up.
대장,
Which can be a nice amount of free damage.
계승자, 주변에서 대기.
Yeah, it's like power beyond for like everything. It's like either you're Serena and you go for like this
계승자,
leaf mod. What the hell's
주변에서
happening?
대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
That's weird. Did my group just get broken?
현재 작전 구역에 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 대응 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, leak mod up Serena, it's like power beyond like everybody else. Feels like if they do skill damage. There's probably some niche stuff you can do with the other ones, but like, do they really matter?
목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다. 보호 임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치 확인 바람. 계승자, 강한 공격이라면 감지섬을 격추할 수 있습니다. 교정 부탁드립니다. 위치로.
If that didn't count, because I didn't go through that wall right there.
현재 작전 구역에 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 대응 부탁드리겠습니다. 계승자, 인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다. 벌거스 특수 감지판 확인. 보이드 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다.
Took a little nap. Yo, good morning, dude. We're getting a ton of stuff here.
주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
That's kind of nice. Well, roaming bosses. Oh, we got more meteors. Hold on. I'm falling asleep in a chair. Damn, bro, my bad. Maybe I should turn the sound effects up of all these explosions and guns to wake your ass up.
서둘러 처치해 주세요. 이라도 지면 변이물들이 소멸할 겁니다. 내 실드가 훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
You downloaded Throne? Oh no. Down bad for MMOs, man.
건방 증명. 근처에 있는 벌거스들도 눈치챘나 봐요. 서둘러 처치해 주세요.
균열이 발생하고 있습니다. 사이렌 밖으로 대피합니다. 거기는 로그의 구역에서
I turned the restored relic explosions on for immersion's sake. Because someone was like, what the fuck, are you carpet bombing the map? I'm like, yep. I normally have them off. Those look pretty cool though. You can turn them off, yeah. Your gameplay settings. You can hide like every explosion so you actually see stuff.
훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
Oh, it was a colossi. I'm gonna go bop this guy with a generic build. I'm not even on a weak point gun, you know, the damage is kind of bad with this. I should probably still put a bossing load out. Oh, right, he's got a mechanic. I should have played the actual DPS build.
사악한 자를 벌했노라.
Zone over here? Gravewalker? Preset.
쓰러지지 않는다.
This guy resistant to electric? He might be.
수도원처럼 조용해져.
Alright, those guys are dead. Meteor's done, boss is done. We get this done? One more. This guy's not here doing the mission anymore. Damn. Ultimate Luna on your birthday. I hope you're a Luna main.
군집이 확인됐습니다. 계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 벌거벗 특수 강스팜 확인. 특수 강스팜 확인. 계승자, 확인해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다. 계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 계승자, 강한 공격이라면 강스팜을 격추할 수 있습니다. 교정 부탁드립니다. 빛으로. 현재 작전 구역에 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 대응 부탁드리겠습니다.
So much to shoot at.
벌거스 특수 강스팜 확인. 보이드 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 빛으로.
That was PoE, 90 gigs, probably all the cosmetics.
장전 중. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 선멸을 요청합니다.
Wall crasher spawning, boys. Wow, you get a lot of stuff here. How's it actually looking? I don't have nanotubes, but I have everything else, huh? What? Where are the nanotube blueprints at, man? A spoils box. Yeah, I should literally drop here. What? That's crazy unlucky. Oh yeah, for settings we can turn the rockets off now. Pity loot? Yeah, I probably should. I just haven't decided that because I was doing this whole thing with like the Fallen Hope. Trying to track it, but should probably put the eraser thing on. I should probably do it at 2 different boxes. I think the mutant cells box probably just stays there permanently, and the rest are just the slots you actually use. How much damn Sigma sector you gotta do in this game? Oh, this looks like a lobby that I am gonna have to put some work into. Am I the only Serena in here? Oh, there's 2 more, but I'm not like taking a buff down for myself. Alright. How long was that one? How much did we do, boys? 1.5 minutes, almost 3 bill. Yeah, that lines up. Oh, we got the jackpot. Holy. That's a lot of dings. Any good ones though? And now it's daily reset. Login reward. Axiom plane stuff again. Near and no login reward. Yo, what up, Kim? Yeah, I don't know when the last time is that you played this game, Kim, but like the amount of power we get now is crazy. It's actually nuts. It's crazy, dude. You can put like cores on your components. You can perfect your cores now, or your sorry, you can perfect your components like kind of like opposition division. Same with reactors. Weapon cores make the guns go crazy. It's just there's a lot. There's a lot. How you been, man? Always rotated. Research Institute, Emergency Deployment Zone. A research one, decent. Move around a bit. Oh, we haven't been to Albion too. Let's go sort that out. It's now Tuesday, yeah? I think it is. I think this game has like a dev stream on Thursday. We're still cooking random stuff. The eraser nanotubes have not been dropping though. Even though this is kind of like a chill weapon, like what if we... Even weak points to shoot at? I don't think so. Never mind.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
Duplicates. See something here. We somehow don't have this one mod. I have not been able to combine for it. That's crazy.
모듈이 다 똑같다면 제가 필요 없겠죠?
Some more battle pass stuff. Dismantle components, acquire mods, SMG kills, non-attribute skill kills. Alright, that'll just passively go up. We could always hit this thing 22 more times, blow it up. We can... Wait, this stuff... There's season-wide ones I haven't been paying attention to. Missions of the party 0. That's crazy. Exterminator kills. Kill 500,000 mobs with electric. Build, I don't have a build video for you. But if you place Arena and get 39,000 HP, you do a lot of damage. That's like one of the main things about her. And then pick your favorite weapons, build them properly, you're good to go. Restored Relic being one of the better choices. Same with Albion Cavalry Gun. Just depends what you're trying to do. The boost thing? I mean, if you're new, the boost thing's good. This thing up here, if you're new, this thing gives you something to do to get some rewards. If you're not new, then the only thing you really want is like the photon imprinter from this. This guy right here. Yeah, thanks, Adam. What are we doing? What are we doing? There's eraser stuff we need. The oven's kind of full, but things will be ready in the next 5 minutes. Let's go to Axiom Plains and like deal with, I don't know, the stuff we don't have. What's that photon thing for? It's an item you don't always get all the time in the game, and it basically lets you transfer all of your catalysts and energy activators from one character into the ultimate character, right? So like if you have like a normal Serena and she's fully built, and someday they release like ultimate Serena, you could like basically copy paste all their stuff from the normal one to the ultimate one. So it's pretty important to grab those whenever they show up and have them for those scenarios. Those are only like event items.
근처에 있는 벌거스들도 눈치챘나 봐요. 서둘러 처치해 주세요.
So yeah, it's basically like a limited time event item that this, I guess, shown up like 3 times historically so far. I've only gotten one of them. But if you invest in Normal Descendants, you can copy paste their investment over to the ultimate character whenever that comes out. You have a photon imprinter, which is pretty cool.
훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
Got that.
건방진 놈들.
These people did that one. Anything else? Vehicle management. People say you should upgrade this, right? Master reasons. And then the weekly Axiom Plains thing is done, yeah? Huge? Okay. Does that mean the website thing is done too? Oh yeah. Nice. Last reward for the website. Cosmetics, energy activators, huge. Alright, cool. We love rewards. Got Nell, we got all 3 bikes. We just need eraser parts, and then we pretty much have everything Maxian, right? And any other trigger mods that are double gold or full gold. And then this vendor down here, that's open for another couple of days.
이번엔 뭐가
This stuff should finish soon.
말해봐.
Still work on Eraser, Frostwatcher, Final Masterpiece. And there's still like another gun. I haven't bothered collecting. We have a little Descendants. We can... Summer Storm Cash, drama. People complaining that they're farming for a gun and they're not getting it. It feels pretty typical. People complain that they can't get raid exotics outside the raid until these things show up, or... I mean, the case of Lexington, it shouldn't even be in part of the event. It should just be a gun that drops. And I don't know why they chose to do it the way they do it, but... whatever. Yeah, a lot of the times in Division history, it's like anything that's like even remotely exclusive. People want stuff to basically be awarded to them. Now, in the case of Lexington, it's understandable because like, why would you give basically a meta high-end AR as an event item? The same with Turmoil, instead of just like adding them to like the loot table of the Blue Goblin or something. So like that's the thing. Like I completely disagree with them putting raid exotics into the season's pass like bonus rewards thing. Like that's so stupid, but the game is trying to dig itself out of retirement, so I guess that's like the counter argument. It's like, okay, those raids are over 5 years old now. Just hand them out, I guess. But it shouldn't really ever be like that. Like the game, if the game was active the entire time, then it's probably never would have happened. We do have to make more of these. I'm gonna save those up for a nanotube. Yeah. Let's sort out our library. So I guess when there's eraser loot or blueprint loot that you can force these to prioritize the thing you need. Also, wait a second, I think I have boxes for this. Axiom plane boxes. But we already have now. Just need the eraser. The website events juiced? Yeah, dude. That's pretty crazy. Man, we need a lot of this Karacid stuff. That is nuts, dude. We gotta farm like crazy to get this thing 4 out of 4. One thing we're really missing. Oh, and our dailies are available, so hey, let's go play Little Bunny. Invasion homework time. Yeah, we need a gold boost. Yeah, Lexington and Turmoil being game at a FOMO event is definitely a bad thing. It's working though, it's getting people playing, but it's like not the right solution for a named item that's kind of like a... It's not a good solution for a named item that's like kind of like a big deal for builds. Should have been like part of Loot Goblin or something.
계승자, 이건 역별 에너지를 사용한 위상품의 장막이에요.
Great exotic should, you know, come from raids, but whatever.
스캔결과 저 연산장치로 보이는
That's a lost cause over there.
벌거스 인공지능가 가득 들어있어요. 저걸로 정보를 처리하고 있는 거예요. 계승자는 연산장치에 벌거스 인공두뇌를 계속 투입해요. 포화 상태로 만들면 장막을 무력화시킬 수 있어요.
It's fine though, cause like
적 지휘관
Division is gonna be on the upkeep, like up on the rise. Like it is actually a franchise that is gonna
지휘관을 직접 공격할 기회를 만들 수 있어요.
kind of pop off when that survival shit hits. Honestly, and they're finally like reinvesting into it and whatnot. So like, it's coming back. I should catalyze this gun. I don't think I fully counted it, did I? No. I think I was working on it. Yeah, hope you guys all got your rewards from that website event for this game. That is kind of nice. And then it gives a bunch of catalysts and whatnot. It's a good event in my book.
어림도 없지.
계승자, 이건 역별 에너지를 사용한 위상품의 장막이에요. 초당 수백억 단위의 정보 처리가 필요한 고출력이군요. 스캔 결과 저 연산장치로 보이는 구조물에 벌거스 인공지능가 가득 들어있어요. 저걸로 정보를 처리하고 있는 거예요. 계승자, 연산장치에 벌거스 인공두뇌를 계속 투입해요. 포화 상태로 만들면 장막을 무력화시킬 수 있어요. 적 지휘관이 위상 분리 장막을 개인 보호용도로 사용하고 있어요. 연산장치를 과부하시키면 지휘관을 직접 공격할 기회를 만들 수 있어요.
건방지게.
Alright, 2 down. With all the core gambling I've done the last couple of days, all the crafting, my god, my gold is disappearing. Fortress. Quarantine zone. Survival and division, of course, dude. Sir, it's survival. My Twitch channel got partnered in 2016 when survival was popping off. Like between myself, Wids, and I think even like Netma Skills, like we're like the only like OG Division 1 content creators that still like cover the game. And survival definitely put me on the map. I came up with battle royales, right? And then also like looter shooters, and survival was like essentially like a battle royale in my eyes to in the division world. It's like, yeah, fucking, well, I was blasting people in that game, dude. In that mode, I was all about it. Is Titan Quest any good? As an RPG, it's decent, but Titan Quest 2 is also incomplete right now, so there's not a... What the hell? Why would it teleport me out? It's weird. Oh, you watched me during like World's First of Div 2. Okay, so Division 1 is something I streamed a lot of in 2016. And it's the game that pretty much like where a lot of like our, you know, a good chunk of our like our core like OG viewers come from, because you want to watch somebody blow up that game and like be in the dark zone and stuff, or make good PV builds. Like I was the one streaming that stuff. Especially during like the survival era, like me and Chappie, that's a duo. People know us as a duo in that game for the Dark Zone and for survival, and then also from like PUBG. There might still even be some clips or highlights of Division 1 on my channel. One thing, the first one that even exists still is getting Falcon's Lost done in 1.1. I mean, Div 1 was always better PvP than Div 2 ever had. Div 2 PvP is a joke. It's not like looter shooter PvP is ever like that good, but like, yeah, bar is pretty low, and Div 2 went lower, so like Div 2's PvP is an absolute joke. It blows my mind that people find fun in that or like consider it good or something. Like Div 2's Dark Zone is an absolute joke. Like, everyone has their game, their preference, but like, man, there's so many good games out there for PvP, and like you choose Division 2 over all of them is nuts. Like that's just wild behavior. Balancing, you're just not gonna get the balancing, that's the thing. It's a looter shooter, and you know, there's ARPG stats and stuff. There isn't gonna be balance. There's too many variables at stake, too many talents, too many like cheesy mechanics that can't be leveraged to kill somebody. Daily goal done. And that's another reason why survival PvP was good, is because by not having a build going into it, you had less variables, so like the actual core gunplay even mattered in Div 1 survival. That's why it was better. I don't know if you ever did like low level PvP in Division 1. The level 14 Dark Zone, you basically just wore like full purples, and your gear just had like firearms and stamina, and you had your core like talents from the like critical save or whatever, and that was about it. Like you just, it was all about your normal gameplay, just like working. You had the gunplay, you had the strafing, when you would choose to use your self heals in your support station or whatever, and like shoot the guy, he'd shoot you, you'd strafe, you'd throw a grenade or something. All like the core skill sets of like somebody who knew like PvP in the game were in play, and it was there's no like other interruptions from, well, like, oh, your nomad just proc 20 times, I guess you win, GG, or like, you know, whatever other crap you have in there in a build in that game. Sigma sector. Still need more tuning XP. The 1 hour buff on.
여기는 하우드 액추얼. 작전 지역에 보이는 온도가 심각하다. 전원, 각자 카메라에 움직이들 무리하지 말 것. 계속 적 병력이 대량으로 구성되고 있습니다. 원점을 공격해야 합니다.
Looks like I'm not the only Glay enjoyer in here. The Freedom Launcher.
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이는 정화작전実施. 계속 아래쪽 외곽을 정화시키고 원점 가동한다.
BL3, yeah, that's something I'm going to be starting on stream at some point. Probably after that one day of BLE2. Peak gameplay. Put in the map, you know, 600 RPM of this rocket launcher is like that. This gun also has the most recoil in the game.
하우드 액추얼.
Focus on one game because work. In this game, it's like you kind of have to Leverage all the free stuff they give out all the time. If you just pay attention to all the free stuff they give out all the time, it's like should be pretty good for somebody who's like strapped for time. Came back since beta. First, you need to make a Glade build. Yeah, the restored relic is pretty crazy. The website stuff. Well, first you go to the TFT website, log in, look for the bike minigame. It basically has to do with like just like playing the game, doing Axiom plane stuff, or whatever other objectives it tells you on the website. It gives you the steps. You just click the move button over and over again until you claim everything.
여기는 하우드 액추얼. 작전 지역에 보이는 구조가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이면 오해하지 말고. 벌거스 복수 비행기. 제 목표를 멈춰있다. 무방비 노출됐어. 격추를 부탁합니다.
예승자, 공중 지원이 대기 중이다. 실어주면 지상 지역을 시작해.
Yeah, those website events and like login events and stuff they have in this game, like all that stuff is very good, especially if you like barely play the game. Just like you manage to turn the game on, leave it on or something for like login rewards or do some of those things. It's just like free progress.
작전 지역
Those? How many points we get? 3? There's a lot of explosive attack and stuff, but I guess you could just go through there. Not that there's anything really worth getting up there. Battle pass check. Just get components. That one's kind of free.
특별한 인간 아이야.
Final masterpiece.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
Let's cue another one. Boost him, boost you. Some gray stats. Yeah, I mean, it's just a filler gun, dude. I don't know. It's just a filler gun. I'm just trying to finish out the 4 out of 4 here, 4 out of 4 there. 4 out of 4 on these two. Basically just trying to round out the stuff so I have everything so I don't have to think about it. Wait, did I actually... Oh, I guess I could get mastered from this. That's another thing I haven't done. Triple element? Yeah, doesn't sound that like worth it. Doesn't sound that worth it. Like some of these guns, unless they're like actually really good, I don't even bother wasting donuts on them. Like Fallen Hope is probably decent, but oh yeah, with the amount of crit that we have. Guess it wouldn't really show here. What's it called? The tuning board gives us a little extra. Not much, but a little extra. Just 'cause we're snaking up over here. Do one there, two more there. And grab affinity, I guess. Electric debuff, freeze, and puzzles. Sounds cool, I guess, but when I think about every other gun in this game, Well, masterpiece doesn't seem like it has a purpose. Everything else here? I'm seeing a lot of people with their short shorts on. Alright, what are we grinding next? We got 15 minutes till boss. I guess we could work on the tuning for you a little bit more. Just getting kind of close to being full tuning board. I kind of want to get done. The reactor glitch? What reactor glitch are you talking about? Reactor glitch.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 계승자, 벌거스 구조물 내부에서 아르케 생명 반응이 감지됩니다.
Opposition gets on and off for you? That sounds weird. Two more levels. She's almost done.
여기는 하운드의 구조와 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 추가로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
대규모 벌거스 구조 확인. 계승자, 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하는.
Where are these last few mobs at?
내가 우리 주머니다.
I hope these people have their explosions turned off, because otherwise they probably can't see anything in here.
누구지?
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다. 계승자.
뭐 죽여주지.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 해물을 밉니다. 계승자.
All the visuals on? I mean, you can hit all the visuals on, it's just gameplay-wise, I kind of want to see what's going on. If you want to shoot an RPG at 600 RPM, like, yeah.
진짜 수송기에서 방역 중요한 부패는 잡을 거야. 어이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭장치를 눌러.
Rockets are so funny.
내가 우리 주머니다. 누구지?
작전 지역 퇴출 시작.
38.
고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원, 각자 판단하에 움직이며 무리하지 말고.
정형화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화 작전 실시. 아니, 외관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭 장치를 가동하세요.
Almost ready on the button.
임무 종료. 전원 수송기
Have
위치로
more
이동 바랍니다.
runs.
고생 많았.
Yeah, you can turn your explosions off. So you can actually see what the hell's happening. They added that like way back in the day because people were playing Glade with infinite rockets and no one could see shit. So like everyone complained.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 침을
Wall crash 2.5 minutes? I mean, I got time.
위에서 움직여.
I can run one of these in like 3 minutes. Switch characters, teleport over there, queue up, kill him. It's a 5-minute window where you can walk into the wall crasher door and queue in. So. Try to make use of it. Use of the time I got. So sitting around waiting, you know, I ain't got time for my mission with it. Oh, I gotta start shooting slower. I wanna know why my fire rate bugs on my rocket launcher. Sounds like I'm shooting less than 600.
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중.
Oh, now I gotta go back. I requeued so fast I forgot. Let's get in there. Oh, we're in late. That's a juicer lobby too. Armor's already half gone in 30 seconds. Should hit this first. No. I'm not hitting the right thing first. Hit the ground. Look how the boss is turning. Who's turning the goddamn boss? My DPS. Sorry, it's fine. Even 30 seconds late, probably only did like a bill, maybe. 0.6. Holy number spam. Yeah, it'd be like that out here. Just Serena things. Serena Gaming.
계승자, 인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다.
Needs a nerf? Not happening in this game. Nerfs are illegal. Good luck with that thought process, man. Nerfs are over. That's a banned word in this game. It's like a slur. Ain't getting no nerfs in this game. Impossible. They nerfed an S, yeah, and then they never nerfed anything ever again. Too much crying for one nerf that didn't even matter. It's a wrap, man. Dismantling weapons. Do a couple more missions. I never really noticed this one before, and now I'm realizing, like, wow, like I could... I just played a little VS, so I get a little extra. Same with Toxic. I mean, Ness was insane when she dropped. I mean, she replaced Bunny and she replaced Farina. And then they try the nerf and they get negative reviews, and now we have a character called Serena, and good luck making her weaker. It's a wrap for balance, man. Play the new character, become God. Play the next new character to become God +1. That's how it's gonna work. Let's finish what we were doing on this character. Branch out and get all the purple firearm attacks. Ultimate Luna? How do they fuck over Ultimate Luna? What do you mean?
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
I'll take a remix of this track. I haven't heard this in a long time. I mean, isn't Ultimate Luna just gonna be a better Luna, but with like 2 more red mods? I think one of them says that like you'll be able to do Luna things and use a regular gun at the same time, so sounds good to me.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
Why does Luna need a rework? People like playing her? Right now she's just a support. Oh, tracking bullets? This is a rocket launcher. It's like, if you're playing Destiny, this is like a Gallahorn at 600 RPM with infinite ammo. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's the arcade tuning looking like? Just all damage left side.
방향 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이는 정화 작전 개시. 계승자, 아이템 외곽을 정화시켜. 원격 가동하라.
She doesn't need anything else but damage. The Freedom Launcher.
하운드 액추얼, 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
You haven't played since Valby? Oh man, it's worth getting back into the game. There's a lot more stuff, a lot more power, a lot more quality of life. A lot more things you can play with that are good. There is more like min-maxing in a loadout, but it's like still, you're still playing with the same stats. Like you just have more sources of like, let's say health in a loadout or cooldown reduction or ways to get more damage. Or like it's still the same stats you play the game with. Now there's more sources of it. Makes these builds here kind of crazy. For example, this rocket launcher. This is the rocket launcher that was out at launch. No one really used it, but now you can get like 90% fire rate on the gun. So like, and the way they do the fire rate in this game is ridiculous. So by having 90% fire rate, you shoot the gun 10 times faster than you did when you first got it. Strongest skill descendant? Probably like NS for farming and Nell for the Abyss boss right now. Or I guess like Jaber's pretty good for the Abyss boss too. It depends on exactly like what you're trying to use it for. Like outright mobbing and farming, I'd say NS. It's like a gradual scale of like how easy is the content and like what you actually need. It's like Bunny's still good for like lower tier stuff. NS would be good for like mid to high tier stuff, and then like proper builds on, let's say maybe like Frino or Nell or something. Probably Nell beats them all in like higher tier content. Damage. Yeah, it's a different scale. It's a different scale based on like what type of content you're running. Like the absolute brain dead easy content that was in launch, like the regular missions, like normal difficulty or hard difficulty that go up to like 250%, whatever the number is in the UI, it's like, I'd say probably still play Bunny for that.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작.
Alright, tuning board, finally 40.
계승자.
Let's grab this. Plus we have 1 point left. Grab affinity damage, I guess. Don't need reload. Looks good to me. There's Sigma sectors and 400s. And S is good for both, yeah. And S has like, first ability chains in such a ridiculous way that like sometimes you'll hit things that are like a mile away. It's like, yeah, her AoE farming is pretty good. Is the XP farm is still as bad as it used to be? No, the game's easier, way easier. Like the biggest bottleneck you'll have in this game is pretty much waiting for your donuts if you don't have enough saved up. Like if you grind to like, you know, catalyze a weapon and like catalyze a character, like you'll level up pretty fast and then just be running out of catalysts so fast. I gotta do more Axiom plays, I think, yeah. We need this stuff. Need more of the nanotubes, and then we just need all Kerasid. I mean, you could swipe catalyst at launch too, but like I ain't trying to buy catalyst. I'm trying to grind the game. I I need more cores. I need more gold. Gold will go so fast if you're like chasing near perfection on stuff. Just all chill firearms. Something I didn't check was how much crit rate do I have? Why would someone from that country never get public matches? Let me just try to. You could just try to VPN to make the game think he's in a different country who does get matches. If that's probably the best thing I could think of. 28. That seemed low.
계승자, 인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다.
20% of the time, we do 2.2. Half the time we're doing their hits. Why's the crit rate seems so low? Oh, that's right, because most of it like comes from the mods, isn't it? No? What am I forgetting? When it comes to crit rate. Oh, the gun itself, right? Yeah, that's what it was. The gun itself has like 66 crit rate. If it has 66 crit rate. Then we could probably change some of this. Could probably just you want to run. There's people like AFK over here. Let's get the last like 2% on last dagger maybe. Go do purge. got the bike mats. What is this? Deployment zone. Guess we can stack it where this guy's at. Oh, this one's as good as the other one.
계승자, 주변에서
This guy's
대규모
not even running
균열체
it.
군집이 확인됐습니다. 균열체 관용 확인. 해당 위치로 접근 중. 환자를 죽음으로. 내 실드가.
I don't think my lobby has very geared players in it.
쓰러지지 마십시오. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 작전 구역 내부에 균열체 군집이 포착됐습니다. 우리는 쓰러지지 않는다.
If all you have is Serena where she built next, probably an S. They have a good mobbing character.
빛으로.
Yeah, these people are definitely checking Axiom points for the first time, dude. Some of these guys do not even have loadouts properly built.
우리 별빛 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 작전 지역 상공에 벌거스 특수 강습함이 포착됐습니다. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 건방 진놈들. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인.
Oh, it's very resistant.
빛으로. 고임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치를 안내하겠습니다. 계승자, 강습함 격추 임무를 요청합니다. 쓰러지지 않는다.
I mean, Nell's good to build too. I don't mob with her, but she's a good character. Like Serena, Nessa, and Nell, those three are like probably the best three to have right now. Covers pretty much all the relevant content.
대리가 작전 지역 내부에서 주요 전술 목표를 확인했습니다.
I only use Nell for what? The Abyss boss. I use Serena for everything Axiom Planes or Colossi content, and then Ines or Bunny or whatever other thing I'm fooling around with, you know, outside of Axiom. So that took way too long. This lobby's not it. 6 minutes for a mission is not it. With Serena, you fly all the time. You should pretty much always be in the air. You passively have like boosts to your guns and stuff while you're in the air flying. What did I just get? Selection boxes. Let's go with more green course.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Got a bunch of time on those. You get any No, I didn't. Yeah, Roach, you still playing Abiotic, or are you back on this? Oh, you are back on this. Look at that. Yeah, she just fell asleep. You two are playing Abiotic and just falls asleep like that? God, I really want to play the Abiotic game. It looks so sick. There's just like a couple like leftover things here, and we have like everything done. Deathstalker patterns. Oh, I gotta farm those yesterday. Wait, what? I got 42 of these to crack open. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go open up. That's too much. Give me this. This? No, never mind. Not like that one. I missed out on the tag.
쓰러지지 마십시오.
Just the middle one, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Screw it.
불꽃으로. 빛으로. 세상과
I think I'm stuck.
쓰러지지 마십시오. 정화하겠다. 빛으로.
Open up. Getting everything but. Everything but. Well, that's one.
우리는 쓰러지지 않는다. 불꽃으로.
Energy activator.
산자가 죽음으로.
Another one.
정화하겠다.
So many rocks.
강화하겠다.
Energy activator again. Getting so many clairvoyances.
장전한다.
Energy activator again. More energy activators than the thing I'm looking for.
건방 진놈들.
Oh, I do 400%, so I should really be getting this type of rocks for sure.
간다.
The web event, check the TFT website. So the TFT main page, look for like a bike event or something. guess it doesn't matter.
하는 시간이다. 실드의 숨통이
We're probably good, right? Let's see. So what have we even called? Yeah, we got 5. Huge. How many more of those? Blueprints. We can crack these open. 8 Molten Fortress. This guy's weak against Crush, so it'd pretty much be like Albion. I'm sure I'll probably be fine with this gun though. Mutant cell boxes? Yeah, those events give a ton of stuff, man. Those web events give you a ton of stuff. You know, between like login events and like web events, so you can kind of just casually exist this game and get stuff stacked up for when you actually want to play the game and use it.
불꽃으로 파란한 것을 주고
Nice. One of those.
우리는 할 수 있습니다. 사탄처럼 거랬나?
I think that's enough of those, right? I gotta make 2 more. Gotta make 5 of those. Alright, so we need these. I guess the other 2 are discontinued, so. I think from yesterday. And then we need, I guess, this one. Magister Lab, and then where do you get this stuff from? Yeah, that's gross. Biolab and Mystery's End. World boss in 10 minutes. Weekly challenge cumulative bonus. If I just work on VSO, that would go up pretty fast. And circles like Battle Pass 100 and
진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
we gotta do more Axiom planes for this.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Oh, yeah, then Frost. We need more of those too. What are we farming? What are we going for? What are we farming? What are we going for? Could get some of those. But that requires this difficulty. Two rocks at a time. How long is this mission? This is like a bunny angle.
자, 시작.
전부 터뜨려주지.
Oh boy.
사령부실 내립니다. 종자 보관소 제탈한 임무를 수행하십시오.
What DPS get to kill the boy bosses? Serena is definitely the overall best. And then there's Nell, who's new, and she's like really good at this boss and like challenge at this boss. Like the Stormhanger boss, it's like level 150 or whatever the number is. That boss is like gun resistant. Serena's all about gun damage, so it's the one time where you don't want to use Serena, use something else. Otherwise, Serena is like miles ahead of like, gun damage.
좀 비켜줄래?
Yeah, Serena is always the top pick. Clay is obviously still good, but not as crazy as Serena. It's the gun descendants.
어림도 없지?
And Nell's probably one of the crazier single target skill descendants in the game. Just circle in the ground.
임무 종료. 수고하셨습니다. 계승자.
About to be a 2 a.m. boss soon. Am I getting that,
여기는 알파. 피나 저 제타란 임무를 수행하라.
I can't track that. If I got some the last run, or if I actually had to do that mission over and over. Oh god, this mission got turn-ins? Dude, I'm good on that. World boss in 2 minutes.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Frostwatcher.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니?
Can make another one yet? No, can't.
말해봐.
This hammer weapon. Eraser. Oh. I guess I could craft one of those. He's finishing in the next minutes. We can cue another gun, cue another donut, go to the boss. Oh, we're so close, man. I feel really good at everything done. Alright, those are going. Let's go light up Wall Crasher. All right. Turn the damn boss. I love it when the boss sits still like this. It's perfect. That's perfect. Dead. We're absolutely pumping on that one. Let's see what we got. Dead in 118, which means 2.6 bill. We usually at least 1.5 to 1.8 a minute, so like extra 20 seconds. We did 2.6. Like that's crazy. We did more than half the boss in a minute. More than half the boss in a minute. That's just Serena, 39,000 HP. Excava, shooting nothing but weak points, pretty much. Everything's fully maxed out though, and then wave a light to get your mana back in the sky. It's like the TLDR playing Serena on that fight. All right, let's go back. Skava is like pretty crazy. I feel like they're pretty good too, but I feel like this one still has more synergy than the rest of them. What were we looking for? We were looking for hammer stuff, right? We need these heavy ion things to drop. How do we not have more of these rocks? That's crazy. You ever Excel 5 never used it? Yeah, it was garbage when it came out because it was a battle pass gun. But when it's cored, it's 3 elemental cores and 2 fire rate cores. And you're going like all in on like, you know, elemental and like weak point and multi-hit, I think. And on Serena, obviously, that's good. And then if people are also bringing a character to debuff the boss, then all the damage scales really well. What's the most amount of money spent by a single player in this game? Upper 4 digits to lower 5 digits USD. There's always whales, man. There's just buying all the cosmetics. Then there's like how much you want to grind. 10k ain't bad. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to spend money on anything and necessarily get cosmetics if you wanted to, really. Like, you're buying a battle pass, which mostly like pays for itself. You're buying cosmetics because you think the outfits are cool or whatever. If you didn't feel like really grinding the game, then like, yeah, you could buy catalysts, I guess, but it's just like overpriced. If you just played the game, you could have plenty. You know how they hand them out now. Damn, this dungeon is not on 400%. It's like so much slower, I swear. Did I get the rocks, or did I also get the other thing too? I Only the one rock. Okay, that's not really that good. Only one rock? Not enough mobs killed for the second. Not 250%. And what about these missions? The ones that drop the or good mods for a bunny, you don't build crit. So you want, I mean, to make like any loadout, right? You need to look at your character. You need to hover the skill that matters. In case of bunny, there's 2 skills that matter. There's running really fast with skill number 2, and then there's pressing skill number 3, so they have a ring around you, right? You hover those, well, the one that does damage anyways, and it tells you that it's like electric singular. So those 2 words matter a lot. So then when you go to your skill descendant mods page, right? You type in the word electric, or you type in the word singular, you'll see a bunch of mods that you have that might boost one of those 2 stats, and those are like the type of damage mods you need. So you need electric damage, you need singular damage, you're gonna need some range, so you make the circle bigger. And then you're looking, like, once you have the fundamentals down, then it's like, okay, what about quality of life and stuff? Or health? And it's like, well, your components are where endgame players get their health from, but if you don't have good components, you probably need like a blue health mod or something to get one-shotted. Then there's like skill cost reduction. Makes it cheaper to run around all the time. Then also for bunny, and then you also need cooldown and maybe even duration to make sure that like you always have your ring up at all times. You gotta play around with it based on how good your loadout is. That's how you think about bunny in a nutshell. It's like you want to always be running with ability 2, and you want ability 3 to always be active. Where'd this come from? Oh, I'm stuck running Mysteries under Biolab? Oh, that sucks. Let's see. Neither of these are 400%. What can I get from 400% right now? These ones have singular reactors. Polar Knight. Oh yeah. Polar Knight's kind of cool. Here you go, rocks. Don't need that. The mat? What do you mean? Haven's good? What, because of the particles and the plasma batteries? I'm looking for other things. I'm looking for like ones that have like the rocks that I want. I mean, I guess I should farm it. Alright, just farm these. I don't think we need any of these other ones. The anode ions are rare. Didn't we farm those somewhere? No, maybe not. Maybe I don't have that many. Are they just used for, like, I don't know, energy activators or something? Like, energy activators don't really need that many of them. One per character, one per gun. It's assuming you even want to use those weapons and characters to begin with. It's used for gun parts. I've made almost every gun in the game, so that's what I mean. Like, I don't feel like I need it. I feel like I've never had a problem with this either. Probably leftovers from farming a bunch in the past. Oh, that guy's flying really slowly. There's a different ion resource I do need for, like, that hammer and anvil gun. The falling animation's funny. Two bunnies in here and two owls. This mission runs really fast. I'm just zooming through it. Nice little 4% farm today. 3 nails. Killing mobs out here is so chill. How fast is being ran? Just under 2 minutes. And trigger mod, I think I have like gap in time on here. It basically forces you to build your character differently, so you actually want to have like as little cooldown reduction as possible. So the trigger rate of the gap in time is as often as possible. So you can get like up to like 35% more damage on top of everything you do, but you get like based on the trigger rate and like the that you have, it's like realistically more like about a 20-ish% overall damage increase, I think. Good for like lower tier content, I guess. Otherwise you'd probably just be using power beyond like everybody else. It's not really like the trigger mods really aren't that important, they're just a little extra power. I'm sorry for the skill Descendant uses like a power beyond, and then like a little different, you can use gap on top of this character.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
These are all cooking. I'm trying to think of like what else we could work on. This heavy ion collector thing, we're gonna need a lot of those. And there's just leveling up the Keelan guy, I guess, to have a toxic character, which is be pretty cool. Or there's working on yeah, this guy, we need to put like 1 million rutile mods in here. Did we even get a reactor for this guy? I don't think I did. I need a toxic singular. Is it doing cooldown crit damage? I don't think it's a crit build, right? No. Oh. Yeah, we got a lot of reactors to clean up. Why am I running Peacemaker and not Sea Guardian with a stat stick? It's got 2 sprint cores and a grappling core on it. And Secret Garden doesn't do anything different. I'm not using tech or dimension. This guy is singular fusion. So I just have that gun on. And this gun has got worse cores from anyways, so I just have it on him. Like I'm not getting a benefit from this either. And technically if I spam fusion, technically yeah, like you could build this gun now and make it do some damage, but I have maxed out utility cores on the Peacemaker. Got lucky. Just like I rolled it a couple times, 20, 20, and 46. I was like, all right, cool. Just free. Cooldown crit damage, cooldown crit damage. I need to farm this guy a reactor. I never got around to it. Toxic fusion, wrong stat lines though. Is there a good place? Moonlight Lake. This is where I used to farm the void fragment. This can't possibly be the only place, right? There's no way. Vespers mob, like it's just all mobs. Oh, this one too. How's this one gonna hold up? Asylum has 2 guaranteed ones every time. Let's try that. Any good patterns in here? Where's that one? Let's see. Matchmaking time for that one's a little whack, which is super private. How is this mission at 250?
여기는 알파. 망명지 재탈환 임무를 실시한다.
Kill 18, wait eternity. This boy's gonna spawn? Oh, hello, Cleamy, how you been? What are you up to at 2:30 in the morning? I guess it's a Monday night, Tuesday morning, right? I guess that would make sense. I guess this mission does kind of suck to farm a reactor around, but let's say it's gonna drop him. How's this game been? There's like so much more to grind in the game. The game is easier. There's more to chase. There's more variety in different types of activities that you would run. That's pretty fun. It's fun to come back to. I've been playing it a lot lately. I am very caught up. My characters are kind of ridiculous now. I go into like the A-player boss lobby and I do like half the boss's health in like a minute, so like that's pretty cool. They added like an A-player world boss, kind of like Diablo 4. There's also Diablo 4 style Paragon boards. I tried. Oh, come on now. Let me in there. What else? I don't know, there's just like a lot of different activities to farm, everything to chase. A lot of ways to make your character much stronger than before. Grinding for experience to like, you know, put a catalyst in something, or doesn't take nearly as long as it used to. What does that take solo? 4 minutes. Got a ton of reactors though, so that's good. If we get that many reactors, that's actually excellent. Surely one of them is cooldown singular. It's not. Okay, we go again. Man, the whole process of getting reactors, like, as long as they have the 2 blue stats, you can optimize them now. Same with components, so like getting like good pieces is like way easier.
여기는 알파. 망명지 재탈환 임무를 실시한다.
For the first 3 packs. Good old bunny and low tier content, man. Just hold W, have a chill time. Toxic singularity reactor. Flame, are you still here? What are you doing? Got any new games lined up? Too many. Have you finished any yet?
본능력 확인. 수고했다.
Alright, did we get it yet? We got cooldown fusion, but we don't want that. Oh, it deleted everything. We got crit damage singular. Damn, unlucky. We gotta go in. The Mafia game? Yeah, I don't got time for that one. I passed on it. I want to play Abiotic Factor, but even that I'm worried like I don't have time to go do. Like if people want me to play PoE 2 on PoE 2's new season for a day. I'm going to PAX West, which hopefully lets me just play Borderlands 4 the entire time.
여기는 알파. 망명지
Lets me
테크라님을
record.
실시한다.
If I can record, then we're in business. And I want to do a Borderlands 3 playthrough because people gotta get ready for the Borderlands grind, you know? There's gonna be so much going on. It's only 10 hours to start. I can't work while playing that one. Oh, you're talking about the Mafia? I mean, it's just kind of like Mafia GTA, isn't it? It's like story and cinematics. Going to PAX. I mean, it's in my city. Just gonna go on Saturday. I've been to this convention like a million times. If you see the stack of badges I have from the conventions I've been to, it's a lot. I used to. My favorite PAX was PAX South though, but they don't do that one anymore. There's a really good reason to go down to Texas. There's some damn good barbecue and stuff. And San Antonio's nice. I've been to PAX East a few times. Boston, I think, is actually a cool city. I like it. Feels somehow Boston feels like a friendlier Seattle. But yeah, at this point, I think PAX for me is literally just like going out to get drinks with one of my RL friends. I think works at ArenaNet now. And then also, if I can get as much time as possible at Borderlands, that'd be insane. Especially if I get to record. Then I could be a proper content creator for a bit. I'll have footage that I can post on YouTube or something, and like, oh, look at me, Mr. Streamer over here that only grinds games on stream, doesn't make YouTube videos, has YouTube videos for a cool game.
임무 종료 확인. 수고했다.
Did I get the reactor yet? There's no way I only got that many, right? That's crazy. Stop, give me crit damage! Give me cooldown! Well, they wouldn't let me? I mean, yeah, I have to, like, try to be more aggressively tweet at them or something. Because, I mean, they just had Gamescom. I'm sure they're probably fried, right? The people who work these conventions. Like, this is like a super busy period for people in the industry that
방명지 재탈환 임무를 실시한
have to be customer facing, I guess, with these different events. And, I mean, they're going to be... If they just had Gamescom and I come to Seattle or something, like, yeah, I bet they're probably going to feel it. It'd be really cool if, like, I do manage to reach somebody that is doing the event that or for 2K or Gearbox or whatever. It's doing the event because, like, I'm getting into some Borderlands 4 ahead of time, getting a little content in. It sounds fantastic. Most of the time they go to these conventions, it's like there's not really like a game lined up that I'm not already aware of that I'm like interested in. It's like one of the first times this is happening. Borderlands 4, like literally like a week or two before it drops. He's so sick. Honestly, if I can spend most of my day at the convention literally just playing Borderlands, that's a good time, man. Spend the entire time there. I don't know what else is gonna be there. Borderlands 2. You've only played a little Borderlands 2. That's it. That's your only like interaction with the Borderlands franchise. Borderlands 2 for its time I think was sick when it came out, but like I feel like experience that now is probably pretty dated. Although the story villain is way better in Borderlands 2 than ever it could be in Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 story is so fucking cringe. At least Borderlands 3 has like modern like gunplay and stuff. But yeah, I feel like the first Borderlands games definitely do not hold up from a gameplay perspective, but they're better at like their world building and story. Alright, did we get it yet? There's so many reactors. How was that it? There's one here. Perfect. We're good. We're saved. We save that one too. Like unsave that one. Actually, no, we could save that one. Cool. We can leave now. Pretty much like every reactor in this game at this point is like you have cooldown crit or cooldown Colossus or cooldown, say, singular, fusion, or dimension, or whatever, depending on which reactor it is. The cooldown is powerful. Was that one? And we're gonna kill that one. Oh yeah, cooldown duration is also another one. That's true. That's true. Yeah. But it's like pretty much cooldown in every single reactor plus something is usually what you want, depending on exactly who you're playing or like what their skill tags are. Well, is it here? And cannon mounting. Okay, that works for me because I'm using that speed utility weapon. Then we're gonna enhance the hell out of it. And then we're gonna spam this button. Cool. And now he's got a reactor that doesn't suck. So the cooldown, but he doesn't have his tuning board. That's another problem. So we could level these like 17. We could live in Sigma sectors for like 3 million years until we get the cooldown from that. And we'd have to like a million root tile slots in here. Just turn Zoomy Boy into a maniac, you know? Singular. He doesn't need this equipped. This gun, actually? It's not elemental. Be funny if it actually bothered building it. It's got a lot of crit. And weak point. Probably not a whole lot of multi-hit. Oh, you'd have to like is there a Fiesta mod in here? Just burn that in there. There's probably room for like a little multi-hit on here. And also it's not showing the stats. Oh, the boss is 8 minutes. Well, let's mess around with this guy in Sigma Sector. This guy is actually like absolutely wicked. It's just too bad that it chose not to make him a female descendant. So many people play this guy. This character is fucking cool.
작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
If it was built properly, we could probably. If it was built properly. Like, look at this shit, dude. It's just like, you're just out there, man. You're just out there. Zoomy boy gameplay.
대습자 수송기에서 광역 정형화 폭탄은 지상으로 투하했다. 어이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭 장치를 눌러.
Like, I get res? What happened? Where'd that go?
실수 없어. 숨통을 조여주마.
Like, dude. This, like, I swear to God, the dashing is so sick on this guy. No one really plays him, but man, he's fucking cool. Blair? I don't like Blair. He's definitely not as wicked as this guy, man. There's so many other characters that do things better than Blair does. Blair's still kind of pointless. blink and you'll miss it, dude.
임무 종료.
It's just wild that they would make a character with like cool mechanics like this and then not just add to the Gooner roster. How easy is it to build stuff free to play in this game? It's pretty easy. Like they'll have like they'll give out a bunch of free shit for like logging in or doing like the website event or whatever. You just play the game, you don't have to spend a dime on this game unless you want cosmetics really or like a battle pass. Who's shoulder charred? So this character, this guy came back in like December, but you can basically stack like cooldown reduction on him, and he's just like the fastest descendant by like a mile. But he's definitely underutilized because one, not female, and two, I mean like there's other ways to AoE farm. But every time this guy teleports, he like has an AoE explosion around him that's not really visualized. There's Kyle, who's like more of like a traditional Destiny kind of Titan shoulder charging, thunder crashing kind of character. Yeah, this guy's like, he does damage passing through dudes with the dash and when he arrives. But there's a boss in the game that's kind of stationary and like you, I guess, dude, something like this where you probably just dash the boss like a million times and kill him. The fact that you can just fly up into orbit is just like super cool. Downside of passing through the guy. You're going to stack some poison on people when you pass through them. Before the ability detonates them to like turn into like some crazy nuke. How do I dodge?
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 와서 귀환해.
But I think this guy's just cool. It's like one of those guys where you know you kind of, if you have the extra resources and time and stuff, like he's pretty cool to go farm and get geared. But if you want all the meta stuff, then you're just gonna stick to Serena and Nell and Ness or something. One more boss. we go. The 3M wall crasher. There gonna be some absolute demons on at this hour or what? Oh shit. You dare turn the boss.
쓰러지지 마.
Alright, good enough.
보고, 보고.
Almost had full throughput there. Almost 3 bill, and yeah, we're pretty much on track for like 3 billion, 1.5 and 1 point or 145. So definitely over 1.5 billion a million. 1.6, 1.7. Not bad. Boss says 4.7 billion. Oh boy. Chat, we made some really good gains the last couple of days. Like, absolutely farming. Absolutely farming. Kind of just like the Axiom Plains gun. Trying to, I don't know, smash rocks for hammer and anvil. Pulling some scraps together for like Final Masterpiece and Frostwatcher. Where do you get the cores? I think if you do 400% dungeons, you get cores, right? But also Purge will drop cores as you do Purge. I think all the stuff. Let's see. Here. If you go to your library, you should be able to click on something to tell you where things come from. Like the challenge difficulty, Stormhanger will drop you a bunch of cores. Challenge difficulty, Purge will drop you cores. Normally people just farm like stage 10. This is for like the tier 10 cores specifically, but craft them up. Otherwise, yeah, like you can basically take lower tier cores and upgrade the higher tier cores. Or you can just play a skill ascendant in Purge and use that to start farming cores. if you have no cord weapons or anything like that. So you would just do normals with, like, I don't know, let's say an S or something. You should be able to just have her come all the way up here. And looking at their weaknesses, like Viesa is good, Ness is good, Freyna would be good for those. Yeah, I guess, like, if you didn't have any guns that were worth a damn, Viesa would smash the first three. Ness or Bunny probably smash those. And Freyna smashes those. Ness smashes that one, and then Viesa farms that one, so. Building Viesa out would be a pretty good idea. Bunch of pool enjoyers. All right, I think that that should do it for me. I don't want to stay up until like 6 o'clock in the morning or whatever again. Pretty good gains, pretty good gains. At this point, we're just looking for whatever's left, right? We did our dailies. Still do more Axiom planes to get the rest of Eraser done. Just a couple more guns. All my main characters I care about are pretty much good to go. Serena, Bonnie, Ines, Glay, I think they all have their boards done. Same with Nell. I guess working on Viesa would be a good idea. Because she's actually useful. Like farming cores in Purge or something. A couple of these other like good ultimate characters would probably be worth improving, but we're like running out of catalysts if we do that, right? 22 of them. I keep crafting those. Choosing some weapons. Can you working on too? Pretty much all the good notable weapons I think I'm done with. There's always more cores that I can like roll on stuff, more attributes to like min-max them. There's more reactors we can go chase. Viesa I think is better than Valby. Valby has always been like this weird spot where I feel like why use Valby when you have X character? I used Valby for the Valby 500 back in the day. This is what's left of that loadout. Still has Thunder Cage, Enduring Legacy, Craig, just really quick. I don't think I think I catalyzed her once or twice or something. Just got a bunch of like random catalysts. Like a non-crit build. She's definitely out of date, but I think I set this up for like farming in a circle. But the yeah, like we like the whole tuning board thing, man. Like that's like so much grinding every time we want to like work on a new character. It's like the worst part right now. Oh, who else we have?
물과 아르케가 섞이면 뭐가 되냐고?
There's also Freyna. Never been much of a Toxic Descendant enjoyer. Did I save a preset? I did. We have a cooldown tech reactor already. Guess I never fully choose that. A plague set. I don't think I can give her much else. Yeah, she was just like leveling up to 40 one time. Should be a lot easier to build out since we already have like all this stuff. There'll be a bunch of catalysts in here. Doing a mix of maybe one of these for Axiom Plains and then one for like farming regular content. I don't know. But she would be good to have built out, just to have a good toxic AoE farmer, because she should be better for AoE farming as toxic over the Keelan guy. The Keelan guy's just cool though. Anyways, chat, that'll do it for me. It's 3 o'clock in the morning on the West Coast. We'll look into what I want to do next in this game, or just let it sit for the next time there's a huge update, and see if I can get AB out of factor going, maybe, or we just go straight into some Borderlands, or like, I don't know. See. We have a little bit of time. Big PoE 2s on like Friday for like a day, and then I'm gonna be at PAX for Saturday, and then probably gonna be like wanting to do Borderlands after that. Yeah. Anyways, that'll do it for me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Follow the stream for new and stuff. Join us on Discord. I am going to bed. Casual little 9-hour stream. Not too bad. All right. Good night, chat.